Hello, everybody. I'm back. I was only gone for a day, but I was sick. Took a legitimate sick day. I almost never get sick. I think I get sick once every other Christmas. And it's like the same week of December, too. I swear, it's like the second or third week of December. Sick, and then I go on break from being sick. Hey, Kurt Plays. How's it going? TikTok Tetra, welcome. How's everybody today? I am going to get right into it. We're going to hit up the Storm King today. I could have done him yesterday in my sick day off. However, the problem with the Storm King reset time is that when you defeat the Storm King, how's it going, Giovanna? When you defeat the Storm King, he takes 24 hours to reset. Not a big deal, obviously. That's kind of like expected for a boss like that. The problem lies in the amount of time it takes to take him down, which again isn't a problem in and of itself, but the fact that at a minimum, even for me, I think the fight takes like 15 minutes, like at its shortest. So that means if today I start him at 4 o'clock, I won't be able to defeat him until like 4:15, which means tomorrow I won't be able to start him until 4:15, which will take me about 15 minutes to beat him tomorrow, meaning I will beat him at 4:30 tomorrow, meaning that the next day I won't be able to start him until 4:30. So like every day, you know, and that's on a perfect system if I do him in 15 minutes from the time it resets to, like, you know what I mean? Like if I do everything perfectly. So no matter what, every day on my stream, the boss fight is going to get pushed back by like a minimum of 15 minutes. Which eventually, like you saw like the couple days ago, the Storm King wasn't unlocked until like basically my stream was ending. So like no matter what, it keeps getting pushed back little by little. So today or yesterday, I kind of let it not fully reset, but I didn't do him yesterday at all. So that means today he's freed up. So that means whatever time I defeat him today is now the reset time tomorrow. So now I can at least start doing him on stream again. Because at a certain point I was forced off of doing it on stream because the time that he was available was after my stream time. So it was a quite the conundrum. Raven, same thing, 24 hours. So same kind of problem for me that I'll run into at the Storm King is Raven, you know, and Raven's a little bit different. He takes like probably 30 seconds to walk in and defeat, so you can have that a little bit more on track. But from the point that you strike him down, 24 hours after that. But Raven isn't as big of a problem because, again, it'll only take you a minute or two, like not even, to accomplish that. You're just trying to do your journal? Yeah, I hope it's like a set time or something, like a universal clock would be nice. I don't think it's asking too much. I think because I swear they still have our weather on the same universal clock. Whenever it rains in my world, I'm pretty sure it's raining in everybody else's world. So I know there's some universal cooperation in the game mechanics going on already, or at least in the past that's how it was. Remember that, guys? Like if it would be raining in my world, everybody in my stream could log into their world and they'd be like, "Yep, it's raining." The forecast would be unanimous in all worlds. So I'm like, if they could just put in a reset timer. Because even if you got to understand, even if the reset timer isn't, what if it's 2 a.m. for my time zone? Well, it doesn't matter. Because then if you defeat it at 5 a.m. every day, it'll reset at 2 a.m. Or if you do it at 5 p.m. every day, that means you'll do it at 5 p.m. It'll reset while you're asleep. And when you wake up and you're ready to do it at 5 p.m. your time again, it'll be available. So that means no matter what time you want to do it, you know, it'll always be available for everybody. Even if it resets at an odd time in your time zone, it wouldn't matter. It really wouldn't. Because you can still only do it one time. The earlier it unlocks, it doesn't make it any better or worse. Yes, Kingpin, I'm feeling much better. You might be able to hear it in my voice like a little bit, but like I feel a lot better. What am I trying to put away here? beginning of the stream organizing. I think it's become part of the ritual. I try to be better about putting my items away, like when I'm like if I do anything off stream, so that way I don't have to do this. But I think it's just part of the routine now. Then it's just like everybody gets to look in awe, or like, oh, he just knows where that is. I should have put these away when I was in this row a second ago, but boop, boop. After a while, you just know where things are. It's like, I have a good organization system, but like I've always told people, you don't need like the perfect organization system. You need your organization system. So like, if you have a messy room, but you know where everything is, I mean, it's like, at least it's organized chaos for you. And the same thing works for this game. Have a light plan for it maybe, but as long as you know where everything is and it makes sense in your brain, that's what works. Okay. I think we're good. Hold on, I don't need this stuff. That was for a video earlier. I think I need that stuff though. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Those go in my bag. I need 10 of those. Boom. We need that in the offhand. That goes out. Just throw that there. Okay, that's all the stuff there. We need a grappler there. And I think we're good to go. I've got 2 storm charms now, so I'm totally set there. And what do I have on this thing again? Zapping, last chance, durability, damage. It's not really good for the fight. I didn't even know of that durability tech. Great thinking. Thank you. It was like, I think a lot of us thought of it. Like when we were, when I was on stream, someone mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, I think I was going the same direction there. So I can't, like, it's hard for me to like be like, oh, I came up with it. It was one of those things. I can't say it was common knowledge, but with people who play this game as heavily as me, I do think it was like, for a lot of people, like the obvious thought. So I don't want to like take full credit for it. But I am, as always, I can take credit for, you know, getting the info out there in a hopefully easy to understand manner. The video, when I watched my videos back, I'm like, does this make any sense? Like, did it make sense? Because sometimes I am like a perfectionist, and I'll be like, did I say everything the way I needed to say it? And are people gonna just think I'm crazy? All right, so let's go with this one's got, yeah, we can go with that one too. For the actual fight, we'll use that for like the first phase, just to get it rifted up. And then could do the same thing for this one. Okay, I think we're ready. So for those that don't know my Storm King strategy, I'll show you here real quick. Best ores to put on your weapon? See, now that's something I can get into after the Storm King that I kind of want to... I've experimented with a bit off stream in sandbox mode, but I would like to maybe run through some variations with you guys, because I don't think there's a one best like setup, because I would ask you, well, what's your goal with the weapon? Are you fighting the Storm King? Are you going brute hunting? Are you trying to farm blast core and you're fighting skeletons on the beach and you're trying to make that as quick and easy as possible? Are you, like, there's a bunch of different things you could be trying to accomplish in this game with a weapon or a tool. And depending on that exact thing you're trying to accomplish, I would argue that there is a slightly better combination of tools, ores, combinations, rune combinations for each one of those situations. Why can't I move? Am I just lagging? Oh god. Please let me live. I want to live. Oh god. Hey, how's it going, Shay? You just soloed the Storm King? We bout to. Get my food going though. So, my setup for the Storm King. Get the best sword you can grab. Get the best crossbow you can grab. You don't need this much arrows. I don't think I've ever needed more than like 2 stacks of it, especially since you get some from the acolytes while you're fighting him. So, the best sword you got, the best crossbow you got. In your 3rd slot, I would do a grappler. You might only need 1 or 2 for the battle, but I argue that if you get trapped or like you kind of get stuck on one side of the arena and you got like 5 guys on you and you're low, it could be helpful to pull yourself to the opposite side of the arena to kind of give yourself some breathing room. The next item I'd recommend to bring, but is not necessary, is slurp juice. The reason is it gives you a healing buff for 2 minutes. And that's basically like having a regeneration charm equipped without actually having one equipped. So if you just have a handful of these and you drink them every 2 minutes, you're going to be constantly healing the whole battle, on top of whatever food you have, which I'll get into here also. Then we have tropical smoothies and slap juices. Again, these are not necessary, and you're not going to use them to heal yourself. You're using them for the buffs. So the tropical smoothie, it increases your maximum stamina, and then the slap juice makes your stamina regenerate faster. So when you take both of those, not only, see how I get an extra stamina bar on top of the regular one? And then when I stop, it regenerates extremely quick. So in a battle like this with the Storm King, where you kind of want to be running around as much as possible to avoid things, just being able to sprint longer is going to help you out. And then, if you don't know, the best food of all time right now for combat food, it doesn't heal you the most, but it heals you the most the quickest. So for combat in the Storm King, black and blue shieldfish gives you 4 hearts in 1 second. And if you're already full, you'll get 2 bonus hearts like you see here. So, and then technically the juices are just as good. They give you 4 hearts, the storm juices, but they don't give you the extra hearts. So they're pretty much just as good, but not quite. So that is my loadout for the Storm King. Best sword, best crossbow, grappler, slurp juice, and then these 2 I interchange out. And then I have the black and your main healing item. I really don't worry about a shield on this battle. Maybe you do, but I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's better just to run and dodge things. And then when you need to eat, your food is in immediate access in your offhand. It's 1 button press. You don't gotta go through switching items to get there. You can have your sword out, and literally as soon as you're done swinging, you can go into eating. You know what I mean? So it's like tactical eating. So then the next thing you know you need for the Storm King is the 10 Eyes of the Storm. You're going to need this every day when you activate him. So you get 6 of these when you defeat Raven, which can be done daily. So if you want to get an easy 6 Eyes of the Storm, just make sure you're doing Raven once a day. And then the enemies inside of Raven's dungeon will sometimes drop them. And also the enemies inside of Storm dungeons will sometimes drop them. However, inside of Storm dungeons, you have an increased likelihood of getting some Eyes of the Storm. Every time you do a layer of the dungeon and descend deeper and get one of those gold chests, it does have a chance of having some Eyes of the Storm or some rift shards in it, or some rift crystals, excuse me. So do your dungeons, do Raven every day. You should never have to worry about these. How's it going, Enchanted Banana? I like that. So, if you haven't done the Storm King before, I'm gonna pretty much walk you guys through the entirety of the fight. I'm gonna hold your hand, and I'll give you all the little insider tips. So, when it comes to the healing items and food items, or the slurp juice and the other buff items, as soon as you land, you might as well pop your slurp juice, pop your slap juice, switch to the tropical, and pop the tropical juice. So your first, I'm kind of hitting the enemies first, but your first priority here, the Storm King's not going to activate yet. So right now, you're just destroying these enemy spawners. That's what these are, and that's why you want to destroy them. Is because if you don't destroy them, see how I already killed a crawler, and now I have to essentially take another crawler out again because I didn't take out the spawners. You don't want to take out multiple, like you don't want more of these spawning. You want to nip it in the bud and take out those spawners as soon as humanly possible. If it was actually during the main part of the fight, it would be a lot worse than it looks right now. So like that's one thing you want. Oh God, they got me stun locked. You don't want to leave the spawners up, and also not only are the spawners your first priority, but after you take out the spawners, crawlers are your next priority, and then after that it's rollers, and then after that it's the regular acolytes. You don't want crawlers because they just suck. They're annoying during the fight. They're technically, you know, not crazy hard, but they're the most annoying, difficult mob of the three, I would argue. They're just shooting little energy balls at you constantly, and they do hurt a bit. And the big energy ball, if you're not paying attention, if it hits you, it can, like, I think knock you, like stun you for a second, and that leaves you open to like, well, what if that's just bad timing and the Storm King is doing his rock throw attack? Then you get hit by that, and then you just get wombo comboed. So getting rid of the crawlers is my main priority. Then the rollers, they're pretty annoying too. They're rolling all over the place with that energy gunk. So they're like the second priority after the crawlers. And also one thing I recommend, if you have enough food, don't even let yourself get to like halfway. Like if you take even a couple of hearts, use the healing item you have like first opportunity you get. If you let yourself get low, like I said, sometimes you just get absolutely wombo comboed and you don't expect it, and you will lose like half your hearts and then you die if you were already at half. So never underestimate the power of the wombo combo. Now technically, I think the more enemies it spawns, it does damage to itself, but you don't want to rely on that. I have gotten that glitch, not while I'm fighting him, but I have had that happen outside of the fight. All right, so now that the Storm King is spawned, right now there's nothing you can do. He's gonna break the ground and hit us up into the air. That's the only, so like, right now there's no damage that you can do. You can't, even if I shoot him, it's gonna do nothing. Ah, what the heck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to knock me up, not out. What the heck? That was a new one. Well, anyway, right now you still can't damage him. He is undamageable. He's kind of just showing you his moves at this point. And I'm lagging. Fun tips. So all of his abilities can be roll dodged. So like right before it hits the ground, just do a dodge. You'll dodge it. Same thing with his fist. Just right before he slams, do a dodge. When he does his energy beam, run sideways, just like this, dodge. Weak spot's open now. Now we can actually do damage. He's gonna do an energy beam. We're gonna dodge that as well. Hop. Now he's gonna spawn some enemies, I believe, here in a second. Oh, he's going into the ground. I lied. This is where you don't, like right now there wasn't any enemies spawned anyway. I don't think he spawns any in this first phase. But that's why it's important to have the enemy spawners and enemies down, is because you can hit the arrow shots for sure, but it's much easier to hit the weak spots when he falls down. And when he falls down, if there's enemies around, it's a lot harder to get the easy melee shots in that would otherwise be easy unless there was enemies around. And now see me, in the back of my mind, I'm always being mindful, so I probably should be looking at him for your guys' sake. You need to be watching for his abilities at the same time you're trying to destroy all these spawners. So you need to kind of have this little internal clock in your head going for like, okay, well every couple of seconds, he's gonna do something. Like right now, you saw him pick up the rock, so immediately start running, do the dodge to miss the rock, And then right now you can hit the weak spot. You saw it just opened up. But we still have one more enemy spawner here and a couple more enemies alive. So, oh god. So I'm not even going to worry about it at the moment. Because again, these are priority. Like, sure, I could hit the arrow shots. But it's much more reliable to just hit him when he's fallen on the ground. And it's much more reliable to hit him when he's on the ground when there's no enemies. So now, come on. Now there's no enemies. So now, not only can I shoot at him with the arrow, I got free shots with the arrow, and I'll probably miss, because it's kind of annoying to hit, to be honest. Oh, and it lags, of course. But now he's going to go down into the ground, you see? And now, if I didn't kill those enemies would be swarming me right now. Oh, and I'm also missing. But my point being, right now, these are free shots. If there was enemy on me, they wouldn't be free shots. Slurp Juice isn't the best healing, but it's something that I do recommend to bring to the fight because it gives you a healing buff. So it's not necessary, but it's like having a regeneration charm equipped at all times if you keep the buff up. Also, these purple things, it's much easier to take them out yourself because if you run past them, you might not take damage initially because the explosion misses. However, it still leaves like an AoE circle around it that you can still walk into. Like, watch, I'll show you. So like here, if I run into this, it's gonna explode, and now I can't go in here. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna take damage. The better thing to do is shoot them preemptively, and then they won't make that like damage puddle to begin with. So if you can take those out, sometimes it is smart if you have the opportunity to. So we got the spawners down. Now we're going to get the enemies down. So we got a rock coming at us. Might just go for the couple of those. Oh, where is it? Yeah, the lag does not help a lot. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Now we're really lagging. Ah! What's happening? I haven't lagged this day bad since like the first day. It's not like that bad, but that instance right there was pretty. See, now my slurp juice about to wear off. Just drink it again. See, I'm not using these to heal. I'm using them for the buff. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Hiya! See, this is also why you don't want enemies alive. Could you imagine if you left enemies alive right now and you can't get all the free shots on the horn? Also, if this is helpful for you guys, come check me out on Twitch. I'm live there right now, as I am every day. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. 6 to 10 p.m., guys. And I'll be running this daily for like the next week, every day on stream. If you guys missed out on the beginning. Bum, bum. So now he added a new move on this phase. As you can see, there's these meteorites coming down now. Okay, so this is a problem. We got to take out these spawners ASAP because these spawners are spawning rollers, and rollers are really freaking annoying in this boss battle. It's kind of RNG what kind of enemies he will spawn for you. But let me tell you, rollers and crawlers are not the ones you want. If you can get acolytes the whole fight, you'll be a happy camper. If you get rollers, like look at all this stuff you gotta dodge. Just every 2 seconds, there's something coming at you. He's throwing another rock. Meteors are gonna be coming down in like 3 seconds, and energy beams coming across. The rollers, we got one roller over there throwing stuff at me. This one's about to roll at me. That one's gonna throw something at me. Storm King's gonna throw a rock at me. There we go. Okay. Now over here. Now we gotta take out this roller.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Woo! See, right now I can't even do damage to him. I mean, I could go for it, but it's gonna be rough. Maybe. Body block, body block, oh! This phase is a lot harder just because I got rollers. I'm lagging, I think. No, what's up? No. Aha, one-shotted. Sucker. Oh, we got more rollers. Sick. Ah, get away from me! Where'd the music go? I want the music back. Give me the music back. Where'd the music go? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum. Oh no, I'm getting wombo combo. I need the music. Oh, get down, Mr. President. Dude, he literally body blocks the roller with his arm. He's like, no, my precious roller. They're all the Storm King's children. My boy! Do you have destruction on your weapons? I do, but you gotta realize they nerfed it again after it was 10%. So supposedly they put out some Reddit patch notes earlier this week, and they said that they nerfed it further. So it doesn't happen nearly as often as it used to. Because yes, both of these weapons have destruction on them that I've been using. The crossbow and the sword. But it only happens very rarely now, so it feels better, to be honest. Man, where did epic music go? Okay, we're lagging. Okay, so we're in the 100 ping. We should just go for it. It's the last one. But then his horn's gonna go down, and I want to get the easy shot on the horn. Bum, 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 bum. Stop hitting me. Stop it! Let me hit it! Just break! Ah! Fall down. Run away, run away. You're gonna die. Run away. See? That's why you don't want enemies on you. Block you. I'm trying to do stuff here. Ah! Stop it! You're waking the neighbors. All right, now we just gotta attack him. Whew. Did I get a shot off? I don't think I did. This is where you just shoot. You just shoot them, okay? Unless you get crawlers or rollers. If there's acolytes, we don't care about those. Oh God, why did I have to say it? Ah! Oh! I wasn't expecting that. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, where are the rocks? Where are the rocks? Oh God, where are the rocks? I'm gonna die. No. Ah! Oh, Well, okay, that was a little bit of lag at the end, but I deserve that. That was actually ridiculous. I told you, it's a little bit of RNG. If you get more rollers and crawlers, that's hilarious. No, that was my fault. I shouldn't have got hit by his big smash thing, and then it wouldn't have sent me off, and I probably could have recovered after that, but after you fly back into the arena all slowly, you can't heal the whole time, and then you just... I got wombo comboed. Why not a ruby sword? I'm just using what I have. I've built a bunch of different things to experiment with, and eventually I gotta use them. So they're not completely, like, wasted, essentially. I don't know if I took my bed. Let's hope that I took the bed at the right place. I don't even know if I have an extra charm on me right now. No, it'll be fine anyway. I must have reset my... I wish, like, because I go back to my spawn location, but there's so many times where I've, like, changed my bed or, like, made a new bed and destroyed the old one and then not reset my other bed when I thought I did. I wish there was, like, always, like, a home bed default. Even after I reset it to, like, a different location, if that bed got destroyed, it would go to, like, my default location. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. How's the Storm King grind going? I thought it was going to be another walk in the park. Not really walk in the park, but it just goes to show that I can still make mistakes after doing it 4 or 5 times. And now having even better gear than I ever had, because I didn't have the 2 Storm King charms legendary before when I first did them. So obviously I would have had a harder time before this run. So it even just goes to show. I wonder if they... I think they may have buffed the spawn... Because, you know, I was talking about how it's kind of RNG. Whether... Oh, wait, no, I have time. We have like an hour. I got a decent amount of rift crystals. He does reset. You do have an hour to retry him before the gateway closes. Let me make sure I actually set my bed this time. So the gateway will stay open for an hour after you spend the 10 eyes, and you can retry him for free, essentially. By the way, everybody come join me on Twitch before I start the fight. We're going to get this going. Epic Bricks on Twitch, same username. Oh, I did break my bed. Why did I break the bed here? Yeah, I have 40 more minutes that I can do. Did I not equip it? I equipped it. And I got a backup. I made a goof. No, thank you, though. I will always take a better safe than sorry check. Yeah, they definitely upped the rate on the enemies. Like, it would always give acolytes, like, most of the time. I'm getting ridiculous, like, enemy spawns on this. Like, it's making it way harder than it was the last couple of days. Ow. Oh my god, can I even shoot an arrow at that guy? Like, I know I'm hitting him, but like the arrow is just not shooting. Oh, jeez. And that's the other thing. The more enemies I notice that are spawned in the map, the laggier this fight gets. See why I tell you these guys are priority? They're just annoying. They shoot stuff at you from across the other side relentlessly. Oh, come on. I didn't even take that other crawler out yet. Oh, another one? Holy! I'm either getting the worst RNG or they changed it. This is wild. I have never gotten so many crawlers in one Storm King battle. And we're not even like off the first phase yet. Ooh, and I'm lagging. Like, I swear those guys caused the lag too. Like, it feels terrible right now. Oh, I forgot you can't touch the Storm King's like tornado. Oh, please. Lightsabers and Star Wars guns on Storm King fight. If you have purple weapons or better, I would say definitely not. I think most crossbows are also way better than the blasters, in my opinion. I think that might even be factual. But as far as the lightsabers, as soon as you can get a weapon to do more than 11 damage, the weapon's better. Statistically, not like maybe if you appreciate the unlimited durability nature of the lightsaber, then that's maybe a reason to use it. But otherwise, if you're looking for like stats, better damage, like there are better weapons. What does Essence do? You use it to put runes, which are upgrades onto your weapons. It's a resource for weapon upgrades, essentially. It's like a separate resource than anything else in the game. It's like more of a currency. See, I got knocked off that last time? You're supposed to get knocked up. Oh, what? Don't do that. What essence? Right now, damage, destruction, durability, and berserker, but those are not like necessarily optimal. Oh. Weird. And it gives you this first one for free, don't it? Oh, uh-oh. This is not good. No. This is a lot of stuff. Hey. Don't lag on me now. See, like, how the heck am I guess I can go for some easy these shots. Oh my god, why do I have 3 of them on me? move. Ah, I've never been so cooked. Oops. Didn't mean to jump there. Gotta use him as like the line of sight. Makes it a little bit easier if I can keep the Storm King in between all of us. Eye of the Storm, gimme! I need that. Will you stop? What is this? Hold still! Okay, good. I got the destruction off. This is expert mode? Yes, this is expert mode. No crawlers, no crawlers, no crawlers, no rollers, no crawlers, no rollers. Just acolytes, just acolytes. See, when you get acolytes, they're much easier than rollers and crawlers by a mile. I can't see. It's lagging. Oh, was like, what was that? Any tips? I just started for the Storm King or like the game overall? What are we spawning? Show me the enemies. See, these things, I don't like these things. I've started to blow these up like immediately because they're a nuisance. It looks like we got all acolytes again. That's actually really lucky. Ow, ow. See, like that, just get rid of it. Ice cream? I hear the ice cream man. Oh god, I'm lagging! Oh! Okay, got it. Shoot! Why is it shooting? Oh, wrong time. What? Someone clipped that? That was actually kind of sick. I legit like upgraded the weapon as soon as he slammed down. That was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't take any damage. It looked kind of hard. Do I prefer to, oh, ow, 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 ow. That's not what we want. Hey, take a chill pill on that move. Rocks. Oops, one button. Ah! That was almost bad. All I wanted to do is grapple over to his side so I can get a better shot. Oh god. Okay, it's happening. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's lagging. I should have been able to roll through that. Why does it feel harder today than any other time I've done it? Maybe because I tab out. I forgot to disable my Windows key. That almost got me killed. Could have got me killed. Actually, Windows key. There we go. Now it's disabled. Oh god. Time is of the essence. It was worth it though. I had to disable my Windows key or that's literally going to get me killed. If I accidentally fat finger that thing again at the wrong moment. Whoa. I forgot to knock this into the air. What do we got? Is it acolytes? I think it is. We might be okay to just keep going on him. Go, go, go. Got it. There we go. Make Raven spawn. Have you already defeated him? If you've already defeated him, you just gotta wait 24 hours and then he'll respawn. Then you need to upgrade your storm village. Please show your fishes. We're struggling to find the fish. It was dropped by a storm. You just, it's literally just the storm wild, or it's the legendary storm flopper, but you can get it from a storm wild bear. But I guarantee you, I got mine out of the water. It'll be much easier. Just go fish in a grasslands lake until you find one. Until you find one. Another one. Got all the stuff, right? All the stuff, all the things. I need to start bringing an essence table here. Just so I can put an essence table down at the end. Use up the essence, because there's like 400 essence chilling there that I could use, but I'm maxed out already. That's actually a good idea if you're already maxed out before you... I mean, I could also have used it all before I went in. There's that. Dun, 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 dun. And now I gotta wait 24 hours, so let's write down that time. Let's just call it 4, 6, reset. Because you also have to relog too. If you're logged in while the timer goes off, like while the reset happens, it won't actually reset until you relog. It's kind of annoying. 24 hours from now. So tomorrow at 4:46 p.m. Eastern, or Mountain Standard Time. Oh, what charms was I using? 2 legendary storm charms and a totem of return. Arguably the best ones you can take into the Storm King. The fish that's the regular storm fish. So I would just go to a grasslands lake. You'll get the storm flopper plus the legendary storm flopper from fishing there. Yeah, Block, I'm gonna start bringing essence table or a rune table. Is it pay to win? No. The only things you pay for in LEGO Fortnite are aesthetically different builds. So, like, I have pieces that are like barn pieces and some extra castle pieces that are from the item shop, but like the builds don't functionally do anything different than any other building pieces in the game. All of the fun stuff, like the stuff that actually makes things, like, you know, you can't just buy a pack that comes with like better tires or something. Like, it's all aesthetic. So, like, I might have some cool looking builds that people who, you know, might want them but don't want to spend the money on them, but that's all that it is. It's just aesthetic. Like, for example, this castle over here is castle, but it's also got pieces from a paid kit, which are from the Durr Burger kit, so I made it into a Durr castle. Wait till it loads in. So, like, this is a Durr castle that I made custom with the castle pieces, but I also used the Durr Burger pieces. But the Durr Burger pieces are out of the item shop. But does this give me an in-game advantage? Maybe creatively, in a, you know, if you want to look at it that way. But otherwise, like, mechanically, no. What runes are in my crossbow? Stormbane, oh, wait. Oh, no wonder that was doing so much damage there. I didn't even realize that's what I was using. I forgot I was using that, actually. No wonder that started kicking ass there for a second. I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. Am I doing 50-something? So this has damage 3, last chance 3, and Stormbane 3. So it doesn't count. Stormbane doesn't count for the Storm King, I found out. But for his acolytes, that's why this thing was hitting them for like 59 headshots. Because when it got low, or when it got to like... Because before this, it wasn't charged into Legendary. It was still rifted. So when it got into like the last 10% of being rifted, last chance was kicking in, and I was doing like ridiculous amounts of damage with it there to the acolytes. It was stupid. All right, let's get our third pickaxe put up somewhere. Wait, what am I looking for here? There. Now I have 3 of those. 2 of the swords. 5 times I beat them. Because I don't think I've broken any yet. The what? Black and blue. Wait, you don't have what for free? I don't even craft emerald stuff. This is all just stuff that's dropped from the Storm King that I'm like, I might as well. It looks cool. Here, I'm going to show you guys some really cool combos, though. Some good ones. It all depends on what you're trying to do with the weapons. I don't think there is, like, a real best. How you put things on the ceiling? Go check out my YouTube. I have a guide on that. It's at the end of my storage base tour video. I know what I want to do for a little bit today. I want to redo my weapon area. We're going to like redo the whole thing. We're going to give ourselves a nice little weapons bench area. One worthy of this base. Thermal fish? Which one? They all kind of... There's like 3 different thermal fish, and they all kind of spawn in different areas. There's a purple, there's a silver, and there's a raven thermal. So the normal doesn't necessarily help me. There's 3 different kinds of raven fish. Or thermal fish, excuse me. There's the raven thermal, the silver thermal, or the purple thermal. Yeah, I have caught the new legendary fish. Check it out. Oh, wait. Don't I have the other emote? Where's the... I don't even know what it's called. There it is. Behold! These are all my legendary fish. This is kind of my, this is what I'm redoing. I'm gonna redo this. This is from the old weapon setup. As you can see, it's got all the weapons that got converted to amber. So I'm gonna clean all this up right now, actually. These are important. Those aren't important. That's important. Wait. It's got triple luck on it, though. Weird. We'll save that. Legacy. We don't care about these. Those are experiment. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a triple damage, but it's about to break. Oh, I could rift it. These ones are all... Ooh, yeah, baby. I knew I had legacy stuff up the butt. Let's go. I just need to move all of this over somewhere else for the moment. These will be all the legacy tools that I'll stash in here. Boom. Those are all legacy tools plus lightsabers. Then this is the rest of the random stuff. How do you get lightsabers? You got to go to take one of your battle buses. Take it to the Star Wars battle bus station on Star Wars Island, and then you just need to level up the Rebel Village and do the content there. And you will eventually get lightsabers very easily. All right. Because like the rest of these swords, I don't even necessarily care about them. And then the swords. See, these ones, I'm not probably going to use these. Maybe I save these ones, but like, what is this even made out of? This is amber, and what's the hilt? What did the default hilts get made to? They look like a wooden hilt. You know how like our legacy weapons got converted the day of the update? So if you had a bunch of weapon stash, they just all turned into amber. I don't even know that doesn't look like a copper. Copper hilts look shinier. So I don't even know if I want these. Like they're just gonna clutter my bags. Definitely don't destroy that. My compass, the rarest item I have. So then what else? I know there's some other stuff. This was just all experimental. Actually, I guess that's actually pretty good. These are, since I had these pre-runed on the update with 3 runes, which used to be you able to do on all of them, but now that they're copper, or not copper, but amber axes, they would normally only have 2 slots, but I grandfathered them into having 3 runes on them already. So these would have the good durability, and they have luck, destruction, and durability on it. Luck, destruction, durability, damage, luck, durability. So these are actually still really useful because I can still rift them. They'll last a long ass time, and they've got good buffs on them. I wonder if because they use the same rune system, so these aren't like, this can't be like a legacy destruction 3 because they changed. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. So rift crystals are going to come from doing the storm dungeons. So doing these little caves that you go into. Every time you complete a layer of them, you will get a chance at one of the chests. It'll give you one of those gold chests every time you defeat one of the layers of the storm dungeon. And in those chests, you have a chance each time to find rift crystals, Eyes of the Storm, and you will also get a rune tome, one of the books, every single time as well. We're redoing the weapon there. This is all this weapon setup is based off the old system, so I'm kind of gonna revamp it. Oh my god, there's kids like screaming outside. It's also really warm today. Oops. Oh, we did get a skin change in my Kingpin. Let's do it. That's actually a good moment for me to go to the restroom too. I'll get 2 into it here. Have you tried out zapping 4 yet? I have. I've noticed, I was on Sandbox messing with it because I could have it on here too, but I wanted to just get quicker testing and done in Sandbox. And I noticed that the zapping like wouldn't work on wolves.
New item, shoop!
Oh. Oh. Hello. You want to look here? Kingpin, do you have one in mind, or you want me to look at the item shop first? Maybe I'll buy one. There's Batman in the shop. Got the Halloween Town Bundle. Hey, Joey Caliente's back. Joey, Brute Gunner, Galaxy Scout. Hey, it's Jubilation. Dark Vanguard. That's so cool. Yo. Yo, that's sick, dude. Whoa. Is that brand new? Those aren't new, right? Those have been in the shop before? Is this first time is Lego, though, probably. Bro, it's rare. Is it rare? Because that thing looks sick as a Lego. The Christmas reindeer? You got it. Let's go switch that over just so I don't forget. This guy. Code every. Oh, it reset. If you guys are already supporting me in the item shop, make sure your code's still typed in. It does reset every 2 weeks. Code every bricks in the item shop. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We'll get the rest of this item shop looked at. And we'll be back at it. I'm not the biggest Batman fan, but don't get me wrong, I like Batman, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it. This might be something I might buy just because it looks cool. I like the Lego aesthetic, but I don't think I'm gonna use it often. It's one of those outfits where, like, I'm much bigger of a Marvel fan. But, what's this? Yes. Whoa, that's cool. Ah! There's a face on the back, too. Defeat the Storm King? I actually just did, so I guess I can change the stream title now. How do I get more shield in LEGO? Upgrade your charms. Ooh. Fa la 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 fish sticks. Cool. They got a lot of good stuff in the item shop today. And still got Christmas stuff. Wow. Dude, they're killing it in these Christmas skins. I know they're not all new, but this was new, wasn't it? I like this guy. I like how the carrot goes all the way through his face. It's hilarious, even in the LEGO version. This one's fantastic. How do you get more time in the storm? You get the storm charms. I know, I would thought for sure they would give us some building kits, right? That weren't just Nightmare Before Christmas. You can still get the Stormwild Raven kit, I'm pretty sure. Make sure you guys get that. It's really worth it. Yeah, code Epic Bricks in the item shop. If you guys aren't already supporting a creator, you guys got nothing typed in here, maybe, just maybe, code Epic Bricks. Yes, I defeated the Storm King already today. You lost everything because of the Storm King? Oh, no. Can you show your world? I could show a little bit of it off, but I'm going to be working inside of one of my bases in particular today. I can show you guys at some point maybe how crazy it is to farm with the Mythic pickaxe. I'll go into like a... I need to go get some copper, I think. So I'll go into a desert cave and just go ham on some copper and show you guys the power of the Mythic pickaxe. Tips for getting the lightsaber? Basically, you just need to go to Star Wars Island via the battle bus. Just fast travel there. There'll be a special Star Wars icon on the map. This is my Star Wars Island. You just go there and start leveling up the village. How do you upgrade your charms? You need to get better materials in the game. As you collect more materials, you'll unlock better charms and stuff like that. Nine shield is the max you can get now. They rebalance the shield and how much is what and all that stuff. No, sabers have been available ever since May of this year. I kind of need Frostpine, but there is no Mythic Forest Axe, unfortunately. All right. Can leave that like that. But then how do we want to organize our weapons? Because right here, there's just not a lot of space. Like, I don't like how cramped it is, but... And then down here, I kind of left this corner open for food. Like, I know I have this stuff here, but I was probably going to move this stuff anyway. Because down here, this would be a good open space for weapons and stuff. But then eventually, I guess I do have this wall for food and this wall for food. I could definitely make this space work, I suppose. The only thing I might want to do, actually... Yeah, I like this side. I would rather have this side be the weapons, because I'm used to running here. And running in and out through this way. And it's just more convenient running past here than it is going over to this side. So what I think I'll do is I'll move this food to the other wall, maybe. And just mirror it on that wall. So we do that, and then we just move all of this over. Nothing, nothing. It's got a little bit in it. So over there, it went... So, burger, pizza, Hawaiian pizza, pizza, burger. Fruit, pumpkin, meat. Okay, apparently I didn't grab that. You're driving through surprise? So close. So close. You make this look so easy. I've done it a time or two. Guess we were breaking that one anyway. Okay, now these go like there. And that one went... Wait, did I even take those off the wall yet? No. Butter cake, pancake, treat. Oh God! It's okay. This doesn't really matter. We can just move that over there. I might actually work that into the system. Okay. Now this space is clear. Now I got to move this stuff. It's kind of in the way now. My bags are full of random junk. Ooh, but we can save that. Triple damage axe. Glad I saw that. I didn't realize I put a triple legacy damage axe on there. Holy, let's rift that real quick before I forget. Watch this. Oh, forgot. Gotta put down the thing. Come back. Boom. Now we have a rifted. Let's go. Where'd it go? There it is. So now I have a rifted triple legacy damage forest axe. Now it'll be good to go for a while now. That's a W. Well, I gotta go put that up in the other bag so I don't lose track of it. Oh, I can do it to this one too. That's so worth it. We can use it to take down Frostpine probably really easily. Well, I guess we'll see. I have the crystals to do it right now anyway. I guess I can test it with that one and then not spend it on this one right away. That'd be the safe bet. They have all these triple lucks. They have so much life left in them too. About to build a Shatterhorn weapon. What should I do? A crossbow or a sword? Are you trying to make like a really good Storm King fighting one? Because doing a zapping crossbow is probably one of the best. Because while you're fighting the Storm King, you'll be using the crossbow a lot to probably take out the minions and stuff. And whenever you take one of them out with the crossbow, having zapping on it, it does, I think zapping does the same, whatever damage you hit the enemy with to kill it, that's what damage it does to the other 4 enemies. So I would say the crossbow, if you want to make the Storm King fight easier for taking down the minions and stuff, it'll go crazy. How do you get triple of something? So basically back in the day, you used to be able to, the essence and runes was a whole different thing. So you see how it says damage and in parentheses it says legacy? That's because it's referring to, this is, I've just kept old weapons that from old updates that have old upgrades on them. That's it. And see, this one's triple damage. This one does 24. How much does this do? 25? See, this one's even better, too. This triple damage that I have on this, that's insane. Because when it's legendary, it'll go up even more. But it's a lot of damage, but then it doesn't have any of the other buffs on it. So I guess it's not ultimately that good. I don't really care if I hold on to that or not. The new ones are still better. You killed the Storm King yesterday first try? Heck yeah, dude. What can you use animal treats for? And they good. You use them for getting animals into your village, but that's about it. Hey, go down. How do you get the item frames? Everybody should have them when you get wooden planks, because that's all they cost. You go to furniture, displays, top item, wall mount. Anything you could put into your quick bar is what can go on here. If it can't go into your quick bar, it can't go on the wall mount. Rule of thumb. How to rift weapon? You need to get the legendary rune forge. If you do all the Storm King content, you should get some rift shards eventually, and then you'll unlock the recipe. It's 3 rift shards, or rift crystals, excuse me, 8 iron bars, 6 cut ruby, and 5 rift shards.
Hey, man! Good to see you're well! Literally
Hey.
just completed an expert totem storm. King run with just a dagger. It was good fun.
Yeah, dude, I've been wanting to build. I'm gonna do some dagger builds here. Dagger. If you play in a world with friends, the dagger is actually really, really, really good. Reason being, the dagger does extra damage with backstabs if you're behind the enemy. And if you have a friend who can do a sword and shield in the front of the enemy, that means your second person can always be attacking from the back. And if you're always able to get backstabs in, it's actually more damage than the sword. Rift shards you can get from golems on the Lost Isles, or by breaking bus stations that are already in your world. Oh wait. Oh, I know what I can do. Right? Yeah. Right. There. Boom. It's gonna be wonky. Oh, weird. I don't know why it goes down unevenly. Maybe it's this adds weight to one side, like that one button. It's the only thing I can think of. In which case, could I just add another button here? And that would balance it out? I don't know. I can't imagine why this thing always falls down lopsided when it's perfectly balanced. It always falls down lopsided. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, wait. I know why. That one never switched. What the heck? How'd that balloon switch? I just realized it. That's why it's going down unevenly. That balloon shouldn't be switched. That's a switchable balloon, but for some reason it's like flip-flopped. I found the problem. I just had to look at it for more than 3 seconds. So, hold on. That was it the whole time. Hallelujah. I don't know how I never noticed that. Just the one balloon that was... Yeah, this is on expert. It must have just... Because sometimes the balloons do switch themselves. It must have just been a bug that happened at some point. Because I don't remember it. I don't remember it always doing that. Much better. You play an expert? Yes, this is expert. This is expert. How much room do I got? Hold on. Are the Storm King weapons better? Just asking. Yes and no. Depends on the situation, kind of like all weapons. The Storm King weapons hit really hard, but they're actually pretty slow. But the pickaxe is amazing. The pickaxe is insane. I'm going to show you guys how insane... Word stuck on my foot. Sorry. I'm going to show you how insane the pickaxe is a little bit later. All right, how much space do we got? I like how close you can put stuff with these. Can I do that? There? Okay. Is that centered? Looks centered. Oh, that's what I had that stuff for. Granite, glass, and bones. I was wondering what I had that in my bag for. Is it worth rifting a pickaxe? Oh, it's worth rifting pretty much anything. If you build it well, you know what I mean? I'm thinking something like this. And then I can have weapons actually back here and stuff. These are just, I can put any chests there technically, or any of the colors. I don't know which ones yet. See, I'm wondering how many weapons I'll be able to fit here, or like there. So that's as low as that can go. So I want some on display, for sure. There, that works for me. No, they kind of overlap too much there, but I kind of like it. Those are definitely too close, though, but it's kind of interesting when they overlap. I don't know. Too close for the pickaxes. Yeah, what's going on, Lifted Bricks? Your vids are helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure to check me out on Twitch and YouTube. I've been posting a lot more shorts lately on YouTube. Trying to think about how I want to organize it. Like, exactly. Okay, placeholders. Okay. So what if I wanted... like a chest for basically each type of thing and each type of rarity, so I can just keep them organized if I ever wanted them. And I can just start collecting. I can kind of just start collecting weapons, because who knows when they'll be. Maybe they'll rebalance knockback, or one day they'll just rebalance something, and then some of the weapons will be more useful. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. And it's going to take a while to get all the right things showing, but I mean, there's no right or wrong way to store things right now, I guess. Because what I'm thinking about having, like, sword for copper swords, or like amber swords, amber other weapon, and then have them be marked by color and by item above it. But I don't know if that's, like, wasteful. Like, do I need that many chest varieties? Because right now, as you can see, I'm fitting, like, all my emerald weapons and stuff into one chest. Like, I'm not going that crazy, but I imagine eventually... And I need to figure out the color code, like, right off the bat, too. Because I can only build these chests... It's kind of a bug. You can build it directly to the left, but you can't build it directly to the right, so you have to start from the left if you want them that squeezed together. It's kind of weird. What is the best gem? I don't think there is a best gem. They're all in the same rarity now, actually. But, like, this could be Sapphire Sword. Even though, honestly, I wouldn't even want the legendary as the main show, because this is easier to identify. I don't know, just because when you have the legendary version, you see how, like, the hilt is still sapphire? I don't know if that's a bug. I wish they would have made the pommel match whatever you use as the blade, because I don't know why no matter what legendary weapon you have, it has a sapphire looking pommel to it, and I don't know if I like that. It's, like, inconsistent. Like, here would be sword, here would be a crossbow, dagger, axe, pickaxe, spear. So then we would just go across the board. So, like, this would be dagger. I think this is this, do you think, a good way to organize it? Like, I'll have a chest for basically each weapon type, but it will be very easy to keep track of. I guess we can make that a little bit higher, huh? And then we can match the other ones to it. But I always like things to look cool and be somewhat organized. Where did that go? There we go. Perfect. So I can raise those up, no problem. So what do we think? Like, doesn't that look kind of sick already? Why not use Ruby tools? I do. You're just only seeing the stuff I have in my hands right now while I'm reorganizing stuff. Trust me, Ruby weapons, I like the Ruby weapons much better for the speed boost. Like, that would be a sapphire bow. And they would have different hilts at this point, but eventually I would probably just match them so they would look nice. Like, maybe give all the showing ones silver, because it kind of, look at that, it kind of looks clean. Just for the like display version, just have it be sapphire with iron. I think that is. That like matches perfectly, dude. You need to eat, just about, you know. I also need to get some water IRL. I'm thirsty, and it took me a minute to realize that Heather left the heat on when she left. And I'm like, why is it so hot today? I thought it was just hot outside, which it probably was like warm-ish today. But then I look at my thermostat, the heat's on, and it says 83 degrees. And I'm like, oh my God, that's why I'm melting. I can probably open my shade and my curtain now too here. Let me run and do that real quick. I'm gonna get a refill of my water and now actually open up some windows. Yeah, you can upgrade damage. However, there are other runes that are in the game that can stack on top of damage. For instance, where is it? Undead Bane. This significantly increases damage against undead enemies. So if you have damage 3 and Undead Bane 3, it's going to stack. And it'll actually do extra damage to the undead enemies. So this is going to take up too much room. I was just thinking I'm going to have to make it somehow different. I just don't have the room here. If I wanted to go, it's going to go, because that would be pickaxe, and I don't even have machete
Thank you for your
up
patronage.
either. So that would be pickaxe, axe, machete. It would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chests per color, or per, like, main type. Yo, Night Tech, thank you for the sub. No, you can't do triple damage anymore. You can only do one type. But yes, if you have old ones like I do and you do, they'll still be applied like they used to be, but only until that weapon breaks, obviously. How to get that much rift crystals? So you need to do Raven every single day, doing the rift dungeons every single day, and even doing the Storm King. You're gonna get some crystals by killing the enemies during the fight. But yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. You know what? How could I do this? What if I put another wall here? How is that gonna get in the way? I do that. Hold on. Let's do a little test. But that's not gonna fit 7 whole chests going all the way across. Or it barely will. I think I could do it. Hold on. It's gonna make it really cramped, but I think it'll work. What's like the minimum space I can have here? Yeah, I can still see. Is that gonna fit 7 chests across? Or like 8? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. Okay. Might be able to make this work yet. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all we need though is 7, right? Because this will be for pickaxe. This will be for axe, and then I still need a spot for machete. So that'll be the machete slot. Am I forgetting about a tool that gets machete, axe? Because these don't have like varying types. It's pickaxe, machete, axe, sword, spear, dagger I have up there, crossbow. Okay, so I think we have it all. I think that's the 7 main types that can actually be made into like different things, and then I can put the other tools somewhere else. I can always put them up here still, like the other types of weapons. How to get those sword holders on the wall? Everybody has them already. Very likely. Go to furniture tab, display tab, right at the top, wall display. Furniture tab, display tab, wall mount. How you did the elevator? I have a tutorial on my TikTok and my YouTube. On my TikTok, it's probably pretty buried, but on YouTube, you should be able to find it pretty easily.
I've come for your pickle.
Come for your pickle. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have enough room up here. I don't even know if I like this. Because I can do it. It can be done. Because then these ones would be there. Then I would have another color here, and I would have a little bit of room to work with here. And I only need 7, not 8 going across, so I could even save a little bit of room side to side. there for now. It'd be pretty cramped, but I'd have everything. I don't know. What do you guys think about this setup? So just imagine like this kind of the blue ones mirrored on the green ones, and then the red ones, and then the amber ones. There's just not a lot of space. Like I could just do it up here too. Like I have so much space in the middle. I could have like a really cool area over here in this open space. But then it's a little bit more out of the way, which isn't a huge deal. It's not like I still couldn't have like a small weapons catch right here with stuff on it. Like, I feel like it's... I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Hmm. One, two, three. I guess it would just be over 3. When are you going to fight it? What, the Storm King? I already fought him today. There we go. Spacing. Because I could also make the wall shorter too. Stop lagging. Any news? No. They still haven't given us any word. Whole row again just to move this. The chests are so annoying, you have to have them placed from right to left to get them to squeeze together this close. So if you want, I had to redo the whole row just to move that one chest over to the right spot. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have all of them. So we're gonna readjust these. And then we'll do the same order for all of them. So do I even have a green spear? Probably not. This is where I'm gonna have to craft some stuff. Where should I build my base? Really, there's no wrong answer, but there is a better, you know, my spot's good, but also this would be a good spot right here. If this was your world, this would also be a good spot because it's grasslands here. You got 2 caves, then it's desert right next to it, and Frostlands right next to it. So like there's gonna be multiple spots on the world that are good. Like this is a good spot too, because that's grasslands and it's right between desert and Frostlands. So each world's gonna have multiple good spots, but I would say like between, and your world's not gonna look the same as mine. So just look around, you know, you do some exploring, and then eventually you'll notice like, oh hey, if I look this way, I can see a desert. And if I look that way, I can see a mountain. That means you got the biomes really close. Oh, how do you get those colorful treasure chests? So these you get when you get they cost amber, emerald, ruby, and sapphire, respectively, on top of metal plates. And you should unlock them as soon as you get those materials in your bag. So here, let me make... Are you a full-time content creator? I am. Why is it being weird? It's not letting me move it like by half a space like it normally does. What the heck is up with this wall? I feel like I should be able to move it by like half a space left. Like here. See, I can move it like just fine. Like by a half a space. This one's like forcing me to go down like a whole space. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's still at the right height. It's still at a good height. And now I just gotta match these ones. I just wanted it to match the other heights exactly, but if it's off by one space, I guess I'm not gonna go crazy over it. Because all these are determined by the height of the spear to make sure the spear has enough room on the bottom. There we go. Jeez. Okay, we got all those placed. Nope, gotta get these ones placed. There. Okay. Now, I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of display weapons because I like that look. It matches the chests. You know what I mean? Using the iron as the hilts just for these display ones. It looks so good. I only yell at me when the game I only eat when the game yells at me. It's my rule. Kidding. Shouldn't be my rule, but it is. So we're just gonna make one of each. With iron. This is all for display. Did I already do one of those? No, that's gold. Boom. Boom. Then we do a dagger. And we shouldn't need to do, we need to do that one, that one, and we don't need to do a blue one. So then that's green dagger, that's red dagger, that's amber dagger, and we got this one already. So we do need to make a crossbow because that one's not the right color. Crossbow, need drawstrings. Strongest ore in the game. I think all of the ruby, all the gems are now technically the strongest. I don't know exactly all the health pools of the ore at this point. I haven't gone farming since the new update hit. People still play this? Oh, hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands, my friend. I always keep forgetting I have this bench here now. I'm too used to going to that other one. Okay, so now after that, we should probably do machete after that, technically. I suppose I could, it's a tool, I guess I could put it more at the end, like I have it. So let's do pickaxes next. I do read messages. I just get distracted from time to time. I do admit. No, that health bar there is showing, I think, just to show you that he's still available. I don't know what's going on with the health bar thing. I don't know if that's like intentional or not. But I think it's there to show you that you can just go fight him again. Not that he's necessarily still at that health. Bro, pro at LEGO Fortnite. Better believe it. No. Alright, let's do the forest axe next. Why iron over gold?
Some of you may die.
This is literally for display purposes only.
I am willing to make.
I wanted to keep them consistent for the wall displays, and I decided that iron hilts match. Look at how well that matches the chest. Green with iron, blue with iron, red with iron. The iron of the hilt matches like the color of the chest. So this is strictly for aesthetics of these display. So like in the chest, this will actually have all the ruby swords that I use in different varieties, because I'm gonna build them differently probably. I'm gonna just build a bunch of different combos, and I might not even have stuff in all these. This is just to make it stupid easy to find whatever I might be looking for. Like this I know is swords, ruby swords, but then this will be all sorts of different, like ruby with gold, ruby. Like I'm not gonna make a chest for every single combination, but at least for my ruby swords, if I want a ruby sword, I know all my ruby swords are in here. If I want a ruby pickaxe, I know they're all in here. And it also kind of is just a fun display thing. Again, I might not even end up utilizing the space of all the chests here. But yeah, oh, see, like the gold I could do, I just don't think it looks as good when I'm displaying it on the wall as the iron. So like for this, that's what I like about it. It's like it's not always about the damage. Wait, is that a copper? That's the wrong hilt. Did I put the... Hold on. Aha! That's the right one. That was a copper hilt. I seen it. It just looks clean. How do you get a good storage? Check out my YouTube channel. I have a video that is a tour of my storage, and then I do a light tutorial on kind of how to set up a storage base like this. Or I need to do an updated version, though. Ta-da! A little bit cluttered, but, you know, I can move those lights. I can put a row here and a row here. It'll make it a little bit better. Go to the first thing I see. Oh, those bright quartz too. Okay. I need to stop eating this sushi for hunger. It's wasting it. What level are you this season? 169. Ooh. Almost the viewer count. Oh. There we go. Bam, baby. Good thing I got sunglasses on because it's shiny in here. What totems do you have? 2 legendary storm charms and a rare totem of return. Do you feel better? I do. I do feel better. Because now all this, even though that's sapphire with gold, it's going to go in the sapphire axe section. And then the pickaxe goes in the sapphire pickaxe section. And now every weapon has its place. Does a Rifted Legendary Ruby Sword look different than a Rifted Legendary Sapphire Sword? Yes. For some reason, when you make a Legendary Sword, the pummels look like they stay. Like when I made, like this is a Shatterhorn. This is a Shatterhorn sword that I've made Legendary. If you notice when it went Legendary, I wish it made, why isn't the pummels of the weapon black too? I didn't use any Sapphire in this thing. Not a bit. But when it goes into legendary status, it's like the pummels turn into like crystal. Like it almost looks like a different, like look at the color of the pummel in this picture. It's more of like a cyan glowing crystally blue. And then look at this. Now that's like a darker sapphire blue. So I don't think they intended it to look exactly like sapphire, but that's what it ends up looking like. Because look what a sapphire looks like. See how it's barely different between the sapphire blade and the sapphire pummel? I wish it would make the pummel match the color of the blade. Would that be better? You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, that would look better if it had a gold handle and then black blade, black pummels. Way cooler. Way better that way. Because it always makes it look like you have a hint of sapphire in your weapon, even though you don't. You know what I mean? And of course, I could always eventually upgrade the wall display to a legendary version, but I don't think that's necessary. Just make my life so much easier too, because now within these swords I can organize them differently. How do you get rift shards from doing? We can go get some right now, actually. See, we need that. And eventually, I guess I could need a chest for these, and I guess I could hang a chest up here for, like, the pickaxes, and then a chest up there for the swords, for, like, some of my other stuff. Or actually, that's what these could be for. I could just, if I overflow on Mythic swords, like, you know, I get a bunch of Storm King swords, I can start putting them in here, and then same with here with extra legendaries. They can eventually just go there. I think that'll work. Challenge for you, can you display all rifted legendary tools too? Maybe in Sandbox that'd be easy, but in a regular world that would take quite a while. I guess in a it's just a time dump, so it'd be just as much of a time dump in a Sandbox world, I suppose. I think it just looks so satisfying. It's pretty. I'm all about organization, and I made it work here, didn't I? There's just enough room for all this. And what I could also do is... So, like, that's food that I need to move somewhere else altogether, but I can just stash all this kind of important stuff in there. Then it wouldn't be a bad idea, probably just to, like, leave some gems here. Like, have a quick weapon stash on top of my regular stash. That's actually a good idea, too. You haven't got a spear yet? You can craft it. At least you should be able to. But, yeah, you can get spears randomly from the chest drops and the boss drops and stuff. However, they need to buff the spears, in my opinion. They're great for poking with the poke damage, like they're comparable to the sword almost. The problem is you can also throw them, which does damage. However, the damage that the spear does when you throw it doesn't make sense to me, because let's see. It does like 16 damage. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how much a bow does. So tell me how a spear that's like obviously has some weight to it that you're throwing, how is that not worth more damage than shooting an arrow? Because also think about it game balance wise. The arrow, you're just pew, 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 pew. With the spear, you have to throw it land the shot, and then if you miss the shot, well, look, you don't have the spear in your hand anymore. You've got to go pick it up. So I think there needs to be some rebalancing for the risk and reward that is the throwing spear. Because if I'm going to choose to throw this, why would I even choose to use it as a throwing weapon if the dang crossbow does the same thing, but time after time after time after time again, without having to pick it up again? Like, that just seems misbalanced to me. Like, why? Like, it almost makes the spear obsolete as a throwing weapon. Why throw one spear when you can shoot basically infinite arrows? It just doesn't make. I love the spear too, but I wish it would do more damage. Because, like, what I was thinking is, like, what if you did a build where you just had literally your whole quick bar, 5 spears, and that was your build. You just were spearing the crap out of the brute. Boom, throw, boom, throw, boom, throw. Pick them all back up. Boom, throw, boom, throw, boom, throw. Like, it seems like a really fun playstyle. But then you realize you're like, oh, well, I could do the same exact thing mechanically by just shooting a crossbow repeatedly. That would outdo your efforts of throwing spear after spear after spear and picking them up. So if the spears did more damage than, like, at least by a margin, than the arrows are doing, I would pick it up as, like, a viable, like, loadout. Like, a bunch of spears, and then just throw them, like, spam throw them. That could actually be pretty good, but the fact that you could just pull out a crossbow and do the same thing, it's kind of, like, defeats the purpose. Because the benefit... Did I pick that back up? No, I didn't. But... See, like, the dagger. The dagger is actually good if you're playing in a world with multiple players. If you're playing with friends, having, like, a ruby dagger is really going to pay off. The reason being is this one's not going to be as fast as the copper-bladed one. But in single, when you're playing solo, when you're fighting an enemy, it's going to be facing you, right? But when you have a friend, let's say this was a brute, and let's say your friend is in front of the brute, fighting him. It means you could come up behind and get the most absolute free backstabs in the world. And the dagger doesn't do as much damage as the sword unless you're backstabbing. Then it actually does more. And it hits way faster than the sword. So if you're playing with more than one person, I highly recommend having your second person go up with backstabs, and you will absolutely shred enemies. Totems, 2 Epic Storm, and a Totem Return. The shop for today, I've already checked, so I'm not going to probably log into the lobby to check it today, my friend. Call Peter right now, oh god. Is this Odyssey? Yes. How do you unlock Epic Storm? You need to defeat the Storm King for the first time. And then when you defeat the Storm King, you get 1 Shatterhorn fragment. The Shatterhorn fragment is what you need to craft it. If you don't have the Shatterhorn fragment yet, because you haven't beat the Storm King yet, then you won't have this recipe unlocked. So the second you beat the Storm King and you pick up this item, you'll be able to craft it and you'll have the recipe for it. However, you have a choice. You only get 1 Shatterhorn fragment per day from defeating the Storm King. So it only costs 1 to make the Storm Charm, but you probably want 2 of them, so you'll need to defeat the Storm King at least twice. However, you can also use the Shatterhorn fragments to make weapons, special Shatterhorn tools that give you zapping 4. Now, if you want to make it into a weapon, it's going to cost you 2 Shatterhorn fragments per weapon if you want to make a Shatterhorn weapon. So you'll need to defeat the Storm King twice just to get, like, 1 Shatterhorn sword. You can make it look all sorts of cool colors, too, if you don't care about the material. Oh, did you redeem points for it? I didn't see that. That's on me, then. No, you're 100% right. I didn't see it. Literally, the chat, the redemption was ahead, and I should have seen it sooner. You're right. I just didn't see it. That's my mistake. That's on me, friend.
Thank you for your patronage.
Cordy Turpy, thank you for the resub. I promise I'm not singing you out, Kira. I am having a bad day with you, apparently. Not like personally. I can't seem to catch your comments when they come through right away. But yeah, the shop today is actually pretty lit. By the way, code EpicBricks in the item shop if anybody's grabbing anything. Just like my username. So I wish they would have given us more than just the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff in the item shop again. I wish we would have got some like exclusive like holiday decor bundles and stuff. No, you're 100% in the right there, Bray. Joey Caliente I bought a while ago, but you know what's weird? Did they switch it? Oh yeah, they switched it back. What the heck? They can't get it straight. I gotta see, hold on. Because I have this. For a week or two, is there an editable style? No, there isn't. I think edit styles are coming to LEGO. Dude, okay, you see this little cloth piece on his neck? That's how he looked when he first released. But then, like 2 weeks ago, he had a cape. Like a full cape. And now he has this again. But there's no edit styles. So I think it's like a glitch of like them showing their hand on the edit styles are coming soon. Because, dude, he went from having a neck piece that went like this to having a full-blown cape that had a whole new graphic on it. Like the whole cape was full of flames and stuff. So I don't know what's going on with that. I just noticed it changed back. He had the neck cape and then he had the full cape and now he's back with the neck cape. Don't know what that's all about. So maybe they're doing edit styles here soon. We got Joy, we got Brute Gunner, Galaxy Scout. I wish it had the same effect. Like I wish it had this same like galaxy effect. This is like so much worse in my opinion. It doesn't have the same vibe to it. Dark Vanguard. Honestly, it looks pretty cool, but not the most amazing. Jobly cost? Wait, who? What? I honestly like this. I don't ever buy wraps, but that's a cool one. Ooh, amber. Why does that look? Oh, there's like I see. There's like bugs in it, like bees. That's actually kind of neat, but it's so subtle. That's weird. We got Batman in the item shop, everybody. Oh yeah, Snowbird's nose. The carrot's fantastic. Yeah, finding chests in the Storm Arena, exactly. Does it, Flocka? It gives zap even before you take down the enemy? Or like it activates? That's
Victory Screech!
This Batman is so sick. Even in VR, that's cool. But that's really cool looking.
I've come for your pickle.
Do you have to restart your world to get current bosses? No, you don't. You just have to upgrade the Storm Chaser base. It's not something you can just log on and do. Even if you're in Sandbox, you have to do stuff.
It's all coming together.
Starfire, we still got Skibbity. It's actually a really cool Lego skin. Like, this is a really cool Lego outfit, but I'm not buying it. Hey, how's it going, Mel? How are you today?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Messi. I'm not a big footballer, but Messi's cool and all. Allier. Didn't you get like a new version or something? Honestly, Mad Mochi is super cool. It's weird, and I like it. Last time you played was Star Wars? Yeah, you got a lot of stuff you can do nowadays. You're gonna be enjoying. You'll be able to have a lot to do. Beach Duels is cool. Oh, what else? What else? Oh yeah, the Winterfest stuff. There's a lot in the shop today. Fa la 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 fish sticks. Looking good. 1,400 for the bundle. Actually, that's kind of... If you're gonna buy the bundle, or if you're gonna buy this, only... Because 1,200 for the skin on its own. And then if you do the bundle, I think you get, like, yeah, all the other stuff. So I guess for another 200 V-Bucks. They're kind of forcing you into that deal, but you can still buy it individually.
Great. I think I got it.
Same
But
with
just
Gov.
in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
For an extra 400 V-Bucks, you get the extra stuff, but I don't know. For 1,200, that's a pretty good deal for an original skin. I like Christmas Scuff. He's looking good. Yeah, are you from England? Let's go. This is another one of mine that I think I might get this at some point. How long do I have? I have until 23rd to buy this. I might just do that eventually. I like this one. Like it, I think it was T-Block. Yeah, the carrot going through. That's perfect. I wasn't sure because I saw it on the regular BR one, and then I was like, oh, I wonder if the Lego version they do it. And then, of course, they actually got it. So, good job there. I play some BR from time to time, but not very often. It is time to pick a new outfit now. The Snow Stompers and Elf Helpers. Boo! Oh, I could always buy it. I don't even want that. I'm so close, chat. I'm buying it. Screw the OGs. No, I literally did play back then. I could have very well been playing when that was in the item shop. I just wasn't buying stuff back then. Because I have Season 3 Battle Pass skins, but I never bought anything in Season 1 or Season 2 while I was playing. Flaky Snowbird? I don't have him. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if I'm going to get him yet. I haven't fully decided. Has to be a skin I own. I do have lots of Christmas skins, though. Yeah, I'll probably make some more Star Wars builds on the next May the 4th. Come on. Fine. It's only 1,200. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I don't even know if I got all the way through the item shop. If I didn't, there's only a few more things. I'm sorry, I didn't look at everything there. Yeah, I didn't start deciding to spend money on the game until Season 3. That's when I started having a lot of fun with I got my buddies to play it. And I was like, I could throw in like 20, 30 bucks into this game per month, and you know, because I enjoy it. Interesting, Spider Flash. Interesting. What's your goal tonight? Organizing my weapons, which you'll see here in a second. Here, actually, I'm gonna turn the air off now that the air is running. Now it's actually cool in here. Hey, match the green. Look at me. No. Look at. Stop. Look. No. Stop. Stop moving your head. Stop. Stop. He won't. He won't cooperate. Chat. He won't look at me. Look at me. Look at me in my face. Look at me in my eyes. There we go. I just wanted to get a side profile of the carrot, but it won't let me. But yeah, this is what I worked on today so far, was getting the tool set, or the weapon set up. And all pretty. And now it mostly is. I still have to go back and do some of the other stuff. Which I might just end up throwing lightsabers over here. I guess I could just throw them on the wall for now. They don't need to go even in a chest. They'll look better on a wall. Bam, we'll throw those there. Then all of this still needs to go somewhere, actually. Boop. That stuff needs to go in the chest down here. How did you put your weapons on display? So go to your inventory, go to the furniture tab, go to the displays tab under that. Wall mount. First item you'll see. Pickaxes. Those are legacy, enchanted, damage, 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 luck, luck, luck. Those are legacy, enchanted. These ones are legacy, luck, enchanted. That's also legacy, luck, enchanted for some reason, even though it's crafted differently. I don't know how that happened. That's got triple luck. That's got triple luck from back in the day. And that has triple damage from back in the day. Bam. Okay. Got those figured out. Legacy enchant just means that, because the game's been out for a year, and they've changed the way that weapon enchants worked. At the beginning, the enchants that you applied to your weapons used to be called essences. So you would actually apply essences to your weapons, and they cost in-game materials. Then they changed it from the essence table to the rune forge, and then instead of spending in-game items to apply essences, they made the rune forge, you had to collect essence. So they changed what essence was. Essence used to be what the enchants were called. Now essence is the currency you use to apply runes, which are now what we call weapon enchants. So I still have some very old tools in my inventory from when they used to be essences, and you used to be able to apply, and they worked differently, so you used to be able to apply multiple of the same essence to one weapon. And if you still had those weapons in your inventory after they made the changes, they became legacy enchants. So the only reason we have them is because we have them from the old updates. Hope that makes sense. I was watching a rando LEGO Fortnite streamer, and I told him you didn't have to wear the compass anymore, and he timed me out for 10 minutes. Oh. In like backseat gaming, but you right. You 1000% right there, and he is definitely, you know, should have taken that into consideration, but clearly he ain't like, you don't even like no little bit of backseat gaming. You give him nothing. That's funny. I love it when people tell me I'm wrong. When I found out the other day that there was There was a freaking Lost Isles expert trophy. I couldn't have been more excited to be wrong. Like, please tell me stuff I don't know. If I'm missing something, like, there's certain times where I'm like, I like to figure certain stuff out myself, but at the same time, like, tell me. Yeah, it's very weird, Armando, with how everything works. So, like, it's not even really advantageous to have the legacy enchants, but it slightly is, I suppose. All right, so those don't have a home yet. And those need a home. Those need a home. And that's nothing. So I think we'll move this stuff over here. Oh, and this is my arrows too. I'll move that out of the way.
Good evening, Epic and chat. I'm glad you are feeling better.
Yeah, much better. Thank you. So much better today. So I think what we'll do is now start like right here. I guess I could use the new chest too. Oh, I can't go that way anymore. I forgot. Rip. Okay, so I just need some of this. Wait, how did you just do that? Do what? Do what? Probably just use these as amber ones, because I have the most amber and these ones don't matter on color at all. Moving, you mean like this elevator? Yeah, I've got a elevator tutorial on my TikTok, and I've got an elevator tutorial on my YouTube. It's not exactly like this, but I can do a tutorial for this one here soon. It'll probably be a good video to make here, especially with the new update. People are on board with it, so they like the ideas that I have. They banned TikTok. Do you stream anywhere else free? Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. I'm actually live there right now. It's a fantastic question for everybody watching here on TikTok right now. Whether TikTok gets banned or not, I highly recommend checking out my Twitch. I'm live there every day. It's a little bit more of a consistent place to watch me. There are ads there. However, it's an overall better viewing experience in my opinion. And if TikTok does go away, YouTube, I also stream on YouTube if you want to check me out there. Same username, same exact username as I am. If you want to find me on any other platform, you just have to find the same username I am here on TikTok. Very easy. So, oh, I ran out of amber. Yeah, I'll probably make more Star Wars builds when Star Wars comes back around next May. Especially if they give us more Star Wars parts, you know. Does that mean the arrow? Oh, it is. It means it's arrow right on the other side. Hey, stop lagging. Let me free. Would be interesting. Hold on. Why can't a half wall fit there? Oh, I remember. I would have needed to do a interior wall first. That's okay. I guess I could just put a one spot for arrows. Could also put arrows in here too. I want to make a convenient spot for arrows. I guess up there I could put them above each bow, but then I could also just probably have them up here or something like that. Just go right here, like on the way out. Just boom, easy arrow storage. Chest on the roof. You need to use, so I don't have the items on me right now. You put a button on the wall, and then you have to look at the black part of the button with the next item you're trying to put, and it'll flip it, and then you're able to nudge it around. So for example, like with the stuff that's already on the wall, so where's an example of where I can do this? So so imagine that there's already a button right here. You basically need to aim at the bottom of the button or something that's already sideways, and when you aim at it, it's gonna flip it, and then you need to nudge it away. And then you need to make sure you're also looking at the very bottom so it actually connects to the wall, and then you can move it around and place it. I know that's not a very good explanation, but check out my YouTube. My storage base tour tells you how to do all this. Then that goes for the ceiling and the roof. The same technique. So like these ones, I feel like I don't need to make different rarity ones. I'll just have one chest for all. Guns, shovels, those. Because I don't even really use shields. I can keep those up here too. What level are you? I think I'm 169 right now. Also, where did the stink jars go? Thought I had some of those. Guess not. Oh wait, I think I put it in that other random chest. Hold on. There we go. That stuff. Almost got it all organized again. To an extent. Let's do like weapons there. Then we do utility. And then this one could be shield over here. I don't know. Honestly, instead of the museum, I more just formed it into the space. I wasn't sure. I still might end up doing a museum one day, but I'll wait till some more. Until I expand upon the stuff I've collected, maybe a little more. Oh my God, those kids out there are going nuts. That looks weird. That doesn't look right. What the heck? What the heck? That isn't that. That doesn't. They could have picked a different connection for that. That looks so weird. What the hell? Does Berry Auto Farm still work? Because I haven't made one yet. Yeah, it's just not very efficient. Oh, God. Hey! Get out of here with that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Chat? Where'd he go? Oh, it's daytime. I think the sun came up. Charms to use right now, legendary storm charms now that I have them. See, I don't use this stuff too often, so I'll just keep it up here. I mean, the torches I use, but like, this is all kind of stuff that I can just keep up here for now. I guess I could have put it more centered in front of this, right? So it's like, boom, access. I just wanted to start over there. I wasn't sure how many items I was going to end up using. Alright, I think I'm ready to go do some farming with the Mythic pickaxe for a little bit and then call it a night. Oh yeah, I gotta find a new place for this stuff too. Throw it on this wall or something. There. Put that stuff there. Let's get other stuff put away. We'll be good. It's like a storage village? It is the storage village, yes. It's exactly what this is. Jump scare, cool effect. Still got the Stormwild enemy music playing. Did you notice that? All right. Oh, I never put a box for grapplers up there. Oh well. Might as well bring it. And then which one? That one. All right, let's go do some stuff. Actually, let me bring some backup batteries. I can't remember how many batteries that car out there has. How do I build an elevator? I'm gonna try to put out a not a repost, but a remake of my elevator video for you guys to throw up on TikTok and YouTube. Is the game still popular? Yeah. I would say so. It gets 100,000 players, like, kind of minimum per day, and then I've even seen it go up to 150,000. And that's, you gotta remember, that's concurrent, which means at the same exact time. So, if someone plays the game and is a fan of the game, does that mean they have to be on 24/7? No, not necessarily. So some people might only play for 2 hours in the morning, and then they log off. So later in the day, when the player counts 150,000, just because there's 150,000 people online, doesn't mean that's all of the players even necessarily, because what about the people who already logged off for the day? They still play the game. They still like the game. So it's hard to get a track on how many exact people play this game, but at any given time, at once, there's a minimum of hundreds of thousands, essentially. Then you count people that are more casual. They just don't play the game maybe every day. Maybe they play it once every 3 days. And that counts as a fan of the game, in my opinion. So there's, I'd say it's still really popular among LEGO fans and survival game enthusiasts. Do you get good XP? I'm level 170 just from playing LEGO Fortnite this season, so I would say so. Oh, glad I bought batteries. Look at that. I'm so smart. Hey, what the heck? Hey, stop. It's like throwing me off. Oh my god, of course it's gonna do this immediately. It's like 3 seconds into driving the vehicle. Okay, we're gonna plant you 15 meters behind the driver's seat. I really hope that perspective doesn't mess up your ability to do stuff. Oh, it does? Dang. It's like, why am I lagging so bad again? And then, of course, it forgets where my character is and then puts him back. That's got to be the most thing that annoys me. The absolute most. Okay, let's just lag on... Yep, let's just lag. Now we're lagging. Okay. Cool. Cool. The second I step out to play the game in the world, we get lag. Hey. Just trying to do this without lagging, maybe. Got him. See, that's what I wanted to do. How do you get that pickaxe? You gotta defeat the Storm King. Did they take out the brute? Oh no. But we are. Is it like, no, separately. You have a 50-50 chance of getting the sword or the pickaxe. This is not a very good way to fight. It's fun. Wonder if, is it the pickaxe worth it? Can I just like spam them with this thing? Eh, 7 damage each. That's not very worth it. There, got it. How do I get more room for building? What do you mean room for building? You can build as big as you want. There's no limitation. Don't let the village perimeter limit you. That's just for getting your village rating up. After you get your village rating up, you don't have to worry about whether your builds are in the perimeter or not. It actually has no difference as far as creativity is concerned. Just build. Just build. Oh, I thought I grabbed... Dang it. I thought I grabbed grapplers, but I didn't. Let me up. I think I can get up here. I totally meant to grab a handful, like 2 or 3 grapplers for this trip. Come on! There we go. Oh my gosh, hopefully you guys can't hear those kids screaming. They're always pretty loud. They're kids, but... Oh, that was weird. I don't want to hit my car. Yeah, go over there. Hey! You will cower at the might of my pickaxe. It's running, your build's running low on storage. Builds, so, like, storage, like, chest-wise. How far? It depends on where the mobs spawn. My storage base that you see me at all the time, that actually has no village outpost at it. Have you guys ever realized that? That literally has no outpost. What does this have? Durability, damage. Oh yeah, this is gonna go crazy in here. That's why I brought it. There we go. Let's say copper. Actually, I think it's better if we were to go... This is why I wish I had a grappler. I meant to bring a grappler. Oop, what the? Oh, we're lagging. Wait, does that... Oh, it is getting... Okay, I thought it was like breaking the materials like a lightsaber for a second. I was like, wait, no! But now, farming has never been easier if you get this mythic pickaxe, dude. Okay, so the way the mythic pickaxe works, you can hit with it. then I don't know how much does it even do if I hit with it directly. But what you can also do is charge it up, and you can throw it, right? But if you notice what I'm doing, you can charge it up, but watch what happens when it boomerangs back. When it comes back to me, it gives you a window of opportunity. See how that thing pops up? Look at my character. See how it says, what does it even say? Catch. Oh yeah, it says catch, hold. So when it comes back to you, if you press, oh, that time I did it wrong. But if you press the throw button, the moment it goes back into your hand, you can throw it again with a much reduced charge time, and you can just keep throwing it. Which means you can just chain farm the items. And look, it gives me, see how the materials are magnetizing to me? I don't even have to go collect the materials. It collects them for you even. That's how awesome it is. But now you can basically farm anything from, oh, there's some ruby. Much easier to farm. Insanely cool too. So if I don't want to go over there to get that, yoink. Oh, I want those. Boom. Done. Luck to it? I don't know, man. It's already so OP, dude. Like, are you like, that's stupid fast how fast I'm farming this stuff. Zap. Like, I don't know, that'd be a bit much. Can you ruin mythic weapons? No. Kind of like in BR, how when you get mythics or exotics from bosses, you can't modify them at the weapon bench. Kind of goes in line with epic games like Legendary to Mythic logic. So really, I farmed all the bright core out of this cave already, but I'm actually in need of some copper, so I'm actually just running back through it just to get copper, really. It's like, how much damage does it do? Oh yeah, like, why would I even do that? Do I even need to charge it all the way? No, I don't. I can charge it to 1. So, like, you can charge it, like, 1, 2, 3? But apparently you don't even need to charge it up all the way. 1, throw. Oh, okay. But then actually, yeah, if you're farming resources, the first one, that's actually kind of interesting. See how, like, when you charge it up just 1 bar and then throw it, when you re-catch it, it's charged all 3 bars. So that can kind of get you started on the combo faster, it looks like. Did caves get a little restock? I don't think so. All the bright core I farmed out of here is still gone, I'm pretty sure. But I haven't farmed. I always historically left copper behind, so there's going to be some copper left behind here. Hey. What happened to LEGO Fort? What do you mean? It got updated like everybody wanted? Epic fans. We want an update. Gets an update. Why did you change the game? Oh, you guys are really spending time there, aren't you? Low-key makes me happy that people still play LEGO Fortnite. Yeah, it's really fun. I think It got like a bad rap because it obviously could have released in a better state. I don't think anybody's trying to argue against that. But they have gone leaps and bounds from where they were last year when the game released, and that deserves some respect. Especially if you already wanted to enjoy the game. The game is in a much better state. It still got some lag, still got some issues, but overall, can I break that one? Sure can. Oh, and it only oh yes, and it only collects the resources I want off of it, which are the iron and the frostpine. Because then, what else did it drop? I guess that's honestly not bad to get. I forgot they actually drop good items now. I need to pay attention to that. Any tips on finding the exit of a cave? So I'll show you what I do. Let me see if I can get myself back to where I was. But there's a weird chamber. But basically, my caves, the way I set them up is right here. I kind of already know where I'm going, but at least I think I do. There. See how it's harder to see now, to be honest. But you see how I have a campfire right there? If I say I'm kind of lost right now, but now that I see that campfire that I placed, check this out. So what I do is every time I come into a cave, I start marking it. So you see how there's a campfire right there? That's the campfire right by the entrance. And then this little archway here is actually, we're leaving this chamber. This is all one chamber of the cave, is what I call them, is chambers. Or a room, or whatever you want to call it. This is chamber 1. The entrance is right over that hill that gets us into the cave. Then each cave is made up into chambers. The chamber will lead into another chamber. So this chamber, the only way to get to the next chamber is to go through this archway. The second I go through this archway, we're in a separate chamber. We're now separate from that room over there. So what I do is whenever I enter a new chamber is I put down a campfire and I aim a staircase pointing the way out. So that way, if I'm in this chamber and I get lost in this chamber, I can see that campfire, see that, oh, that's the way out. And then when I get to here, I look around and maybe I'm still lost and I go, oh no, well there's one of my campfires that I placed. And then I would go up there and follow that out. No worries, Chloe, no worries. I do that all the time. Don't even sweat it. So now when I go deeper into this, so now this chamber is kind of confusing. But as you can see, like when you go from one chamber to the other, that's the only way to that other chamber. I can't go sneak around this way and expect to pop out over there again. Going this way, you're just gonna go deeper into the cave. So knowing how to identify your chamber transition areas or your chamber exits and entrances is huge. Because now I know I'm in this chamber, and if I want to go deeper, there's only gonna be one archway that leads me out of this chamber now. And that would be, where would it be? Sometimes this could just be the end of the cave too. However, I think this, no? This might just be its own chamber and it might be the end. There may not be a way deeper into the cave from here, potentially. The caves are random, so sometimes you can go really deep into them. Sometimes there's only like a chamber or two far, but. Oh. So I don't know if this cave goes any deeper because I'm kind of just running around in this chamber and not finding anything else. See, like this way just leads me back around that way I just went. What I'm looking for is another one of those archways that would potentially lead me further into the cave, but if this is the end of the cave, then you won't find one of those archways I'm talking about again, and you'll just have to go back to the beginning. Which that might be the case here. Like I said, each cave is set up pretty different and randomly. People still play LEGO Fortnite? You don't have to ask me. You can just go to the lobby or you go to Fortnite.gg where they, you know, have the running stats of player counts for Epic Games. And you can look at the player count. Because, yeah, like 100,000 people are logged on playing it right now. As they are usually every day. How do you get better tools? You got to get better materials in the game. So you kind of just got to progress through the game. How are you throwing that pickaxe? It is the Mythic pickaxe. The Mythic's durability? Good. It shouldn't be unlimited. But as you can see, I've been farming like crazy with this, and it's only maybe 25% broken. Like I'm getting my money's worth out of it. You know what I mean? How many times you beat the Storm King? I think 5 so far. I took a sick day off and then was a little late coming back from Denmark to getting on the content, but otherwise, been doing it pretty consistently. I'll be doing it tomorrow at like 5 o'clock. Is the boss fight hard? Yeah, it's pretty hard. I actually died again today on accident. Kind of wasn't paying attention and got messed up. Why are you not using the Mythic Sword? Because I'm trying to charge up some of my other weapons. Also, the Mythic Sword, like, it's more of a multi-target weapon. Like, it does more damage single target, but it hits so slow. Like, I can use it here, but it's just a little bit slower than the other weapon. Wait, did I bring my other sword to charge? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. But I also don't, I have to click every time I swing with this one. Because if I hold down to swing, it does the charge up. So I have to like click every single time I swing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap, I was not paying attention. I was also getting lightly distracted by an invite. That's also another reason, not that I don't like the Mythics, but the timing with them is a whole lot different than what I normally fight a brute with, which is one of the, like the Ruby Sword, or even the Sapphire Sword, which swings, honestly, a lot faster. And I've gotten into the groove of just, yeah, that'll work. Getting into the timing of the other weapons, it's like hit, 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 dodge, hit, 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 dodge. With this, it's like hit, 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 and then I might have time for another hit, but then it's kind of timed, it throws off the whole timing. Sand Brute 1, Epic Bricks 999, you mean? The amount of Sand Brutes they've taken down to the amount that have taken me down is... There's a very big difference. No, they're super easy. I just made a mistake. I made a simple mistake. That, and I went to go look up the moment I was about to dodge because I got an invite request. By the way, if you're on my friends list and you send me random invites during the streams, or even when I'm offline, there's no need for it. And it's an easy way to land yourself off my friends list. Because there's no reason you need to be inviting me midstream. Zero. Which sword is the best? Kind of depends what you're doing. Nick A15. I'm older than Nick A30, dude. I'm Nick A30's older brother. In the nicest way possible, but I am older than Nick A30. Yeah, I know, Holopep. Some people are on my friends list from when we do random community events and stuff. Why am I lagging? I broke Raven's house in the rift and he didn't spawn. Well, he will spawn. Even if you break his house, you should be able to go into the dungeon 24 hours later and he'll be inside the dungeon. Because inside the dungeon is completely separate from outside the dungeon. Oh, did he just leave? Is he not even here anymore? Lame. Where'd he go? Oh, it doesn't let you dodge. How do you get those legendary weapons? You gotta defeat the Storm King. How do you prepare to fight the Storm King? I'll have a video out on that pretty soon. But otherwise, good food, good weapons, kind of the obvious stuff. But it's learning the fight too. Like play through the fight, learn what happens at certain stages in the fight, so you know how to react a little bit better. And then there's also, you know, focusing the enemy spawners is the. Oh god, I forgot they would change the buoyancy of the frickin' cars or the wheels. So like. A lot of my vehicles don't handle the same way, and they flip over a heck of a lot easier. Oh god, get away from my car. Stop lagging. Okay. Okay, game. I guess all 3 arrows just go right through them. That was fun. If you die, do you lose your backpack while fighting the Storm King? I believe so. I actually play an expert, so... Wait a minute. That does not look like a... So... I play on expert, so every time I die, I have a totem of return on, which saves your backpack. So I don't know what happens in regular survival, actually. Oh, this is a treasure cave, duh. I was wondering why it looked weird for a second. Everything out of there. Oh, there is a grappler in my car in there. That's why I keep it on there. If he broke his house in the dungeon, the whole house inside the dungeon will respawn. If he hasn't respawned yet, that just means it hasn't been 24 hours. And if it has been 24 hours and you've been logged in during the time it should have reset, you just need to log out and log back in. He should definitely respawn every day. It takes 24 hours, though, after you defeat him. How do you throw pickaxe? It's only the legendary one that you can do that with, and you just hold down the hit button. Actually, let me grab that grappler real quick. No, not a legendary, a mythic. Excuse me. I don't know if I said legendary. You need a mythic pickaxe. Mythic. Is the lightsaber good? The lightsaber is very good until you get purple weapons. Then those are technically better. Can you craft the mythic pickaxe? No, you have to get it from the Storm King by defeating the Storm King. It's the only way. You do not craft it. It is dropped. Jollipep, thank you for the cap and the dining, by the way. Is there a tutorial for the car? That one on my TikTok, yes. On YouTube, not yet. I can possibly get it posted on YouTube. Because I have the video, all my old video files still. Hey, stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stuck. Yeah, it's always been laggy, but definitely a lot more recently. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if my content's ever been helpful for you, one, creator code Epic Bricks in the item shop anytime you grab anything, but also, with the impending TikTok doom, you may want to go check me out on either Twitch or YouTube. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube every day, like I am right now. But just in case TikTok goes away, you got a place to find me right off the bat. But I'll still be in those places regardless. Is the health and armor reduced? Enemies actually do less damage now, overall. But a lot of they rebalanced a lot of the charms and how the armor works, yes. I'll look that favorite follow. Whoa, which way are you going there? Whoa, they can jump now? They can jump now! That's new. Dude's got hops, too. Dude said, sprung. Who's doing the dance over there? Oh! Ow! Bro did a jump attack on me. Can you jump up here now? Whoa! Yeah, dude. What is that? You got legs, bro. I said boing. Oops. Ow. Double oops. I can't even jump that high. Barely. I like how it auto collects the resources too. Donation, yeah. Maybe I don't say it enough. It's my fault. It's my fault. I gotta plug it every 15 minutes, not every like 30. Wait, what? Where am I? Stop with the lag already. I can't even track where I am in the cave. What? Jeez. Why is it so laggy in the caves? Oh, holy cow. We're still lagging. This is fun. Fun gameplay. There we go. Oh, maybe? Man, I haven't lagged worse than being in this cave today. Like, even the Storm King wasn't that bad. How do you get that axe? From defeating the Storm King. That's the only way you can get it. The only way. Oh, dude, every 5 feet, I'm lagging. I hit a lag spike where my character completely freezes. This is the worst. Doesn't it break? It does. You see it taking damage? I mean, I'm lagging, so it might be hard to see it take damage, but it definitely is. Oh!
I'm in danger!
No, can't hit that one. Hey! Not nice. Yeah, luckily I haven't been to it in a while in my survival world. I used to have an area that was like a guaranteed crash. Jeez. Oh boy, 3 a.m. More lag. How to get the lightsaber? You gotta go to Star Wars Island and do the Star Wars content. How do we make LEGO Fortnite more fun? Learn how to custom build. You don't have to be a master custom builder, but like custom building in this game empowers you a lot to do stuff creatively and build really cool bases like the way I like to. Can I get that from here? Sick. That fun? Ooh, what about that one? Oh, damn, that's got some range. Holy. More over here. See, like, normally I wouldn't even go up for this, but it's so easy now. Why would I not? You know? Bro, how many bus stations did you find? A lot. Well, I also got a ton of rift crystals off of doing, feeding Mama Colombo. Hey. Die. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's ridiculous. Ridiculously awesome. What's the best way to get rift crystals? Doing storm dungeons. And even doing the Storm King. Like, killing the acolytes while you're fighting the Storm King gets you a pretty good amount of rift shards. The rift crystals. Next build, probably, I want to do some of them with the Raven stuff, I think. That or kind of, I haven't even fully decided yet, but the Raven stuff is on the list. And we'll see. Because I haven't built, that's probably what I'm going to get going on here pretty soon, is another building project. How do you do that with the pickaxe? It's just with the Mythic pickaxe. You just hold down the hit button, and then you can throw it. And then when it comes back to you, you can press and hold to chain it into another throw. You have to be worthy too. No, I'm kidding. I get it from here. Let's see. No, a little bit closer. Let's see. It even if you miss, though, it does use durability, I'm noticing. So don't waste it. Let's see if I can get it from here. Is this like Minecraft then? Yeah, it's been similar to it. It's not exactly like Minecraft, but it's very, you know, it's similar mechanics for sure. It looks like I gotta build up a little bit for that. I don't think Mama Colombo even gives you crystals anymore, or shards. She used to give you shards. I'm sorry if you say rift crystals or rift shards, they're two different things, and I get them mixed up still. So that's my bad. What health charms? 2 cool-headed charms. To stay. If I didn't have these, I'd still be like a little bit warm. Which really, I don't even see the point. Like, being warm is just, I don't like seeing the indicator. Otherwise, I don't even think it negatively affects you at all. I don't see the point in it even telling you you're warm anymore, unless you're burning. This might be the bottom of the cave. I don't really see another spot that exits out anywhere else. So yeah, let's just go back. Oh, weird. Have I not been in here before? Whoa. New area unlocked. There's actually breakcore here. I must not have been in here before. Or in this part, at least. Huh. That's a lot of stuff, too. Oh, there's even ruby in here? Oh my god, I hit the jackpot. I have not been in this part of it. I thought I explored most of this cave, but I guess not. Because notice how I wasn't finding breakcore before? That's because I have explored those parts of the cave. So wait, what's the point of that? Oh. Lag. Can I stop lagging, please? Rift shards, killing golems on Lost Isles, or breaking bus stations around your world. So like, these you might still want to use luck for. Oh, that was actually really good. Boom. Does your pickaxe recharge like the Star Wars saber? No, this one just breaks. Oh. Oops. I'm falling down. What gem is the best? There really is. I wouldn't say there's a best gem. For what? Tools, it depends on what you're trying to do. You build them differently for different situations. I wouldn't say there's one best. Oh, there's another exit right there. Perfect. That'll probably lead me out right where I was, to be honest. Does the pickaxe die? It dies. You don't craft this pickaxe. You get it from the Storm King for defeating him. But, so example, like if you're fighting a brute, you don't care about zapping. You don't care about AoE, you care about one single target damage. So if you're fighting brutes, Having a ruby bladed sword, which is speed boosted compared to a sapphire, it doesn't matter that you don't have 4 rune slots. It's not always meaningful to have 4 rune slots. So when you're fighting a brute, especially Stormwild brutes, I would put damage 3 and Stormbane on a ruby bladed copper hilted sword, and that would be probably one of the best choices to take on a brute solo, is a ruby bladed copper hilted sword, because you're going to get max speed out of it, and then just put damage 3 and Stormbane on it, because you only have 2 rune slots, but that's all you'll need. What weapon is this? This is the new Mythic pickaxe that you get for defeating the Storm King. Why am I continuing to eat? What the hell is that? I was like continuing to eat food while I was charging the thing. Is durability not worth it? Sometimes it is. But like I said, if you're fighting a brute, what do you favor more? Oh, like, again, if you're having trouble with brutes, then what's the point of having more durability if you can't even get the guy down? So switching it out for more speed is just better. It kind of just depends. Because you could put durability on it. I'm not saying you shouldn't or you can't. If you favor durability over other things, then that is what's better. You know what I mean? That's kind of the fun of the weapon system, is it's kind of whatever you want the weapon to be. Do you want it to last longer? If you want it to last longer, you're going to need a rune slot for durability on top of the other runes that you want to apply. If you don't mind making your weapons as often, you know, and not having durability, then yeah, it's huge to not have to use that as one of your rune slots if you want to use better stuff. Bye. Man, that's rough. Ooh, there's stuff. More stuff. This should be a pretty good spot to get it all. Yeah, you can't craft this pickaxe. It only drops from the Storm King, exactly. See, and I almost used all of it up. Like, and I have 2 more back at the base, because I've defeated him a handful of times, but it's not like it lasts forever, but damn, it is useful when you are using it. Best gem for speed and damage on swords. So what I would do is ruby sword with a copper hilt. That'll get you the most speed, but you only have 2 rune slots. Then just do like damage and durability, or like damage, and it depends on what you're doing again, of what you're gonna put on those slots every single time. It's still gonna vary depending on your situation, even when you pick a certain kind of tool after that. I think that's all of it. I think we got everything out of here. You have massive phobia of getting lost in caves? I feel that. Yeah, see, we're at this cave now. We literally went from this cave to this cave, and then these 2 caves, I think, linked together as well. Actually, that was a cave I hadn't found yet. That was no wonder I hadn't found all those materials. I don't have a torch on me. I guess I can't mark it. I don't really need all that obsidian. Like, there's just too much obsidian. Best charms, arguably the legendary storm charms. Alright, so that means I got this cave and this cave cleared, but that means... It's so... Dude, there's so many caves, it's crazy, because that cave over there is one I've explored, obviously. And then there's also that cave. And then there's also one up on this hill, isn't there? Okay, there's this cave. You guys see how many caves are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. The one over that hill, 5. One back there, 6. There's like, this is like cave mania. And I've been here a little bit already, but I can't remember where. Or like which caves. Do you have different loadouts for different biomes? Essentially, not like completely different loadouts, but like if I'm going into a desert cave, like I'm gonna bring my cool headed charms. End of story. If I go into a frost cave, I'm gonna bring my inner fire charms, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't even need all this amber. Or, not amber, obsidian. Like, I'll take it, 'cause it's so easy to get with this pickaxe, but I really just needed a lot of copper, more than anything. Oh, there's bright core in here too? Have I not been in this cave? I swear I would have been in this cave, but maybe I haven't. Huh. I wasn't expecting to find bright core in here. Crazy. Maybe it did respawn some of the caves, who knows. Like, I swear I farmed these before. Mining for copper and bright core. I'm not lagging. Hit that. Nope. Where are you located right now? I'm in the desert biome in a desert cave. Come here! This should be a good spot. Get it all. Best runes depends on the situation, just like the best weapons. Is zapping 4 is arguably the best rune, but what's the point of zapping 4 if you only end up, you know, if you're fighting brutes or you're fighting a single target enemy in the game? What's the point of having zapping on one enemy, you know? So everything's situational. Sometimes one thing might be the best, but in another situation, another thing will be the best. For the Storm King, you probably want... Destruction isn't necessary, but it helps. Storm Bane is great for doing the Storm King because all of his minions take extra damage from Storm Bane. And that stacks on top of damage, so that's really good. But like if you're fighting skeletons in the caves, this bow, this is my cave bow. It has durability, undead bane, zapping 3, and damage 3. So that means it does extra damage against undead enemies like the skeletons. Damage makes it do more damage to everything. And then zapping 3 makes it do AoE damage. So when I'm down here fighting skeletons, the zapping isn't super effective. But like, you know, right here, if I get 2 of these skeletons together and then take one of them out with this, boom, he's gonna get zapped and now he's only 1 hit. So that's beneficial for being in, like, this is an optimal setup for being in a cave because it's going to do really good against undead enemies and it's going to zap them if they're close together. So that is like a situational rune combo, you know what I mean? What happens if you die? Right now, I do have a totem of return, so if I die, I will respawn safely, but then this totem will break, and I'll have to put a new one on if I don't want to risk losing the world. But if I were to die without that totem, then I would essentially lose the world forever. More space in your world? What do you mean by more space in your world? Your world is gigantic. Oh, wow. Damn. A whole-ass ruby and gold sword just chilling there. Well then, partner. Let me have that. Let me get that. Let me get that. That's actually really good. Not that I can't like craft those myself, but I'll take it. Like I don't have the materials to craft 100 of them, but I get excited still. Oh, the build limit. So what console or system are you playing on? If you're on Switch, you're probably going to be in the unluckiest boat in that department, but you have to realize this game does have limits and you can't build forever. Alright, so you see I was talking about earlier about chambers? So if I want to leave this cave, the way back is this way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. So this is the way out. This is chamber number 1. Now I'm going to show you. I already identified it. But down here and to the left, if we keep going this way, we're going to find a little archway. So we're now leaving this chamber. See this archway? This is our chamber transition archway right here that I was talking about earlier. So now when we go to here, this is a completely separate chamber from the one we were just in. This chamber has the entrance in it. This chamber likely will not have an entrance in it, but that's how we know kind of where we're at in the cave and how to move further into the cave, and then eventually how to move back out of the cave. Now if I just mark that spot, I know where the entrance is, because I don't have a, what's it called, a torch right now. Hey, hit it. Oh, what the hell? It's a build up there anyway. It's gonna make me get the ruby. Like a peasant. But I think I already found the next transition, so it's right through there. This archway right here is to go to the next chamber, but I don't want to leave this one yet. You can see all the materials I have left behind. But if I go through this archway, this is going to lead me through a one-way path that'll likely spit me out into the next chamber. Oh, and look at that. I found a break core hall. So yep, and then this would be the next chamber. Oh. Also, you'll know it's a chamber transition. You know, I keep calling it a chamber transition. What do you notice right here? This skeleton who's part of this chamber, he can't cross over here. That's how you also know it's a barrier of sorts. See, as soon as I go over here, he'll run at me, but if I go over here, right across this line, he'll go through. The scorpion will go through, but the skeletons, they'll shoot at me. They don't want to cross that threshold for some reason. Excuse me. What's better, the guns or the bows? The bows. By far. I guess we'll grab this real quick. This would have taken me like 5 minutes plus to farm out before. This is crazy. Insane. You don't get the point of this game? It's a lot like Minecraft where you build and you collect stuff so you can build stuff. Like, I know I'm in a cave right now, but I will show you in a little bit the power of what you can do in this game with a little bit of creativity. stuff. Yeah. How do you get that pickaxe? You gotta defeat the Storm King. It's the only way. You can't craft it. You gotta loot it from the Storm King. Okay, I made a deal with myself. After you show your base, I have to take a nap. Oh god. I'll try to get there soon. I can turn around here. I do gotta... Not have to, but it is the end of my stream time, just about anyway, so I can get headed back here. Thought I caught it. Let's go get a little bit more of that bright core. I'll get almost all of this broken while I'm out. Actually, I'm probably gonna save all my mythic pickaxes, like before they break, just never let them break, and then just put them on a wall. So that way I never lose them technically. What charms are you using right now? Cool-headed charms. Hey, stop lagging. Stop looking at me. Is your sword one-shot to mobs? No. No. What do you need all those ores for? I don't know. Something eventually. Building stuff. And I'm also a hoarder in this game, so I probably collect more than anyone ever needs. Yeah, I think I'll turn around here. We're going to my base right now, don't worry. We're going to the base. We're going to the base. We're going to the base. What the heck was that? Does the pickaxe regenerate? No, but you can get one, not guaranteed every day, but you get one mythic item per day from doing the Storm King. Make tropical shakes. Tropical shakes are annoying to make, and they're not hard to make, but eggs are easier to make, and they heal you a little bit less good than those, but eggs are a bajillion times easier to make, and I prefer them as like my light combat food while I'm doing stuff like caves where I really don't even need that good of food to get me by. Like, honestly, I could probably eat berries while I'm in a cave and I'd be fine. It depends on when I'm doing the Storm King. I'm using black and blue sushi. Yeah, Lord of the Bricks. Thank you for the GG. But those are really good healing items, but do I need to use those against like not super difficult enemies? Probably not. I save those kind of things for like the Storm King and stuff. We gotta drive it all the way back. Oh, what the? I swear they be breaking vehicles these days. Like, absolutely. They're weak. They're so much weaker than they were before the Storm King update. It's wild. I don't even trust my hauler anymore. That's the second time I've had a hauler break like that where I've hit things so hard in the past. I've hit them at full speed and haven't had things break like that. It's wild. Get out of the floor. I don't get it. They changed like too many things that like they let the players get used to for months, and then they're like, oh yeah, this is way different now. So all the stuff that you built and were used to for like 6 months, oh yeah, it all operates differently on a different set of rules now. All it's different HP, doesn't do the same thing it did. Like I don't know. That's the one thing I hate is the inconsistency and like the small things, like the physics and the health certain items have in them. It should be more consistent and across, like, just consistent across the board. It's just not. Can I make it upriver? Am I stuck? Are you kidding me? Am I lagging? Yes, I'm lagging. Awesome. I can't even get out. It's lagging that bad. Oh my god, what is this? It's the worst lag ever. It's not lagging, it's fine. Don't go in the river, why not? I mean, unless it's just a lag fest, but it's a lag fest anyway. Yeah, it's just laggy. And then it always takes your player out of the seat, like every 2 seconds. Anytime it rubber bands like that, goodbye player in the seat. Give me over. Like, I hate having to get out and get back in just to reset my POV. What's going on, Neptune? What's going on, Divine? Why is it so laggy? Because it's just the game. It's just the game. They need to fix it. It's probably the biggest problem in the game that it's had since the beginning, and it's the rubber banding and the lag in a single player game. Like, I don't get it. Like, I get sometimes having problems in a new style game when you're around like 12 or 100 other players that are having to be tracked and accounted for in the game, but it's like, dude, it can't even keep track of me. Like, the only real player in this entire world, and like on this server, you know what I mean? Why can't it just, like any other single player game on the planet, why can't it just not rubber band and toss my character around like I'm playing in a 150 ping match because I'm playing not on my regular servers or something? That's what I hate the most. If I had to say I hated anything about the game, it is the lag. It's just, it's separate. It transcends the game. It's like game structure and all that. It's got to be the most annoying thing. Is it feels like it should just work, but it just doesn't. Like, oh, it should just be smooth. It should just feel a little bit smoother, and it never does. What does the Storm King give you? The Mythic weapons. Mythic sword and Mythic pickaxe, which you may have seen me using earlier. But guys, come check me out on Twitch. I'm going to be ending the stream here soon. If you want to come drop a follow on Twitch before I end it for the night, so you can catch me tomorrow right at the beginning. I stream every day from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time. So the evening hours generally. Oh crap, I'm gonna break the car. Oh god. But I stream every day on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. If you would like to check me out on YouTube or Twitch, that'd mean a lot, but you don't have to. You can stick around here on TikTok, of course. But if you enjoy the streams and you enjoy my content, definitely consider using code EPICBRICKS in the future. I hate the desert. I need to build. And the other thing is, like, flying machines are great, but I hate being in the flying machine too, and then just getting, I can't aim the flying machine when my character is 30 feet behind it and I go to spin and it's like I'm looking at it from this weird ass angle. Yeah, Storm King you can do every 24 hours. One time per 24 hours. Oh shoot, did I have a chest that was like... Uh-oh. Hope I didn't lose anything. It looks like they stayed there. I think I have everything else. I don't think I've moved all the other chests, because there was only 2 other chests on the bottom. I don't know, maybe I did lose some stuff. Uh-oh. Maybe I did lose a chest.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Come back. It doesn't let you dodge while you're charging it. Keep forgetting that. I think I may have lost some of my stuff. At least some of the obsidian, which I can honestly care less about. Now it's actually... No, there it is. Okay. I was like, I think I have it. Still have most. I have all the copper, it looks like I gathered. Is this Minecraft? No, this is LEGO Fortnite. Completely different game. Similar, but completely different game. I think I might have lost something, but I really don't know at this point. I didn't realize, I forgot that those chests were kind of just hovering there. Where do you go for the Storm King? It depends on your world. It's going to be in a different place for pretty much everybody's world. You have to do the Storm Chaser village and upgrade it to get it to the point where you get a compass that shows you where your Storm King and Storm dungeons are. So you need to progress through the game and then it'll become very obvious for you, I promise. You got to do some work to get there. How does it even organize these? It doesn't. I'm gonna put stuff on the ceiling. You'll have to check out my YouTube channel where I've got my storage base tour. Because I'm logging off for the day, guys. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you today. Yeah, I totally could have left one on the ground. I don't think I did, but I totally could have. I totally could have. How long have you had this world? Since expert mode has come out. If you guys enjoy the streams, enjoy my content, if any of my content has ever been like, oh man, that was really helpful for me in my world, Highly appreciate it if you keep me in mind. If you ever buy anything out of the item shop, you don't have to buy something out of the item shop just to use my code. But if you are subscribed to Fortnite Crew, that counts towards the creator code. And obviously, if you make any purchases out of the item shop, that counts towards the creator code. Just keep me in mind. Code EPICBRICKS, spelled exactly like my username. That's Epic with a K, not with a C. Charlie Miller, thank you, thank you, thank you. Raid OP, you got it. We can do OP tonight. Absolutely, absolutely. And then, like I said, if you're here on TikTok and you're enjoying the stream, maybe you'll enjoy it a little more over on Twitch if you prefer viewing on Twitch. Especially, I am live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch every single day at the same time. So if you see me on TikTok, that means I'm on YouTube. If you see me on YouTube, it means I'm on Twitch. I'm on all three of them. So highly appreciate if you go check me out on Twitch or YouTube. On YouTube, I have been also posting shorts there as well, especially just in case if TikTok ends up biting the bullet and gets knocked out, then you can find all of my short form content on YouTube. So I'm out of here, guys. Yeah, I got talked into buying it today. Got talked into buying it. All right, and if you want to join us over on Twitch real quick for the raid, you don't have to, but we're going to raid over to my moderator, Opie Openstein. Show him some love. I'm out of here for the night, though. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern. Spider Gamer, for me, no. Because I don't like listening to the alarms going off that I'm hot and taking damage every 5 seconds, and then also listening to my regeneration charm regenerate it right back. So it's just like all these unnecessary, annoying sounds. But yeah, technically you could run it that way, but I don't prefer it. Deeper Shade of Purple, I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. I'm out of here. We're going to raid over before the ad starts. Go say hi to OP for me. I'm out of here, guys. And like I said, I just ended the stream on Twitch, but if you want to join my Twitch stream tomorrow, go get followed over there. Highly appreciated. I'm live there every day as well, but we're gonna wind it down. Last thing I can ask you guys to do, everybody on TikTok, go like and comment my most recent video I posted today. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. I promise you, if you didn't know about the info that I give in that video, it will be quite helpful, and you'll be glad you did. So go check out my most recent video as soon as I end the live here. That would make my day. And then for everybody still watching on YouTube, I also posted the same YouTube short today here on YouTube. So go check that out as well. It'll be it's how to repair your weapons. Very helpful stuff. I'm out of here, guys. Have a great night. Thank you so much. I will see y'all tomorrow.